northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 12 seconds. Tonight, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west after midnight. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 12 seconds. Tuesday, south winds around 5 knots, increasing to 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 12 seconds. Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, south 1 foot at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 12 seconds.
Steve, good morning.
Northwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
Ms. Sparkles, Miss Cindy, Aussie Boss, Haley R.
Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail,
Ms. Sparkles, Michael Harris, Creature,
and southeast 1
Shane,
foot at 5 seconds.
beautiful Miss Carol, good morning.
Northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds. Thursday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Thursday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Michael Holtz, good morning.
Waves around 2 feet. Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
Beautiful Meg E, there she is, good morning, honey.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
George, good morning.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for
Adam, good morning.
Saturday, issued at 5:48 a.m. Monday,
Sandy.
February 9th.
Mr. Franklin, good morning.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots late. Waves around 2 feet this morning.
It's cold, man. It's cold here in Jersey.
Northwest 2 feet at 3 seconds.
I got 8 degrees right here where I sit.
1 foot at 3 seconds. Tonight, west winds 5 to 10 knots, diminishing around 5 knots after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Tuesday, southwest.
I watched a little of the first half, Adam, that was it.
Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail.
Lunar, good morning.
1 foot at 2 seconds.
Miss Valerie, good morning.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 3 seconds. Wednesday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts
That
up to
off.
25 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 3 seconds.
Liz L, good morning. Eddie, Eddie R, good morning.
15 to 20 knots with gusts up to
I saw that, George, maybe 45.
Waves around 2 feet.
Thank you, Miss Cindy.
Detail, northwest
Appreciate
2 feet
that.
at 3 seconds. Thursday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves around
Beautiful
2
Miss
feet.
Kells, good morning, honey.
Thursday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Swamp ass.
Waves
Car parts, how you making out, buddy?
Then 1
Good
foot
morning.
or less. Friday, northwest winds around 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
Greg from Ohio. Good to see you, Greg.
10 knots.
Hope you're doing well.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Ryan, good morning.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the coastal waters of central and southern New Jersey. Issued at 5:48.
I know Chirp Chirp's not here, but we'll do a little jump scare this morning. Good morning.
Winds 15 to
Hope you guys have a good Monday ahead of you. Hope I got a good one ahead of me. It's cold here in Jersey, so I don't know how much we'll be doing, but knowing Jameson, we'll be doing a lot, because that's what we do. Good morning. It's good to see you. It's good to be seen.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail. East 3
We're going over to get a load of concrete.
Tuesday,
Maddie.
Southwest winds around 5 knots.
That we were going to get the last load on Friday, but
Seas 2 to 3
we're going to get it now instead.
Wave detail. East 3 feet at 12 seconds and south 2 feet at 3 seconds.
All right.
Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming west after midnight. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 6 seconds and east 2 feet at 12 seconds.
And away we go. All right, Aaron's not froze to the ground. That's good. Man, I'll tell you, this weekend was cold by me. I was going to do the garage last night, and then I forgot that it was the Super Bowl. So, I can't compete with the Super Bowl. And plus, my garage is cold. Saturday and Sunday up here was just absolutely stupid with how cold it was and the wind and everything. So. Ivan, good morning. Billy Renner, good morning. Miss Sparkles, hope you have a good day at work, honey. Thank you for stopping in this morning.
Friday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet.
Yeah, Miss Carol, actually a bunch of people asked me if I was going on and say they weren't watching the game. So, I could have. It was very, very cold in my garage, honey. It was like 41. And 41 just to sit there if I'm not doing anything, that's damn cold, Miss Carol. Alright, time to do what we do. Good morning, everybody. About 8. Oh, no, I got 9. I got 9 now. I got 9 degrees now. And it's got a little bit of a breeze. You know what that means. Any kind of wind when it's this cold sucks with a capital S. Glory up and down. 9 degrees, that's cold. Black Beauty did not want to start this morning. They had to fire that thing up. I should have did a little video of a cold morning start for the Black Beauty. They got it fired up eventually, but one of these days I'll do that. Good morning. 7:43 a.m. 9 degrees. Wow. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Yo, bat! There she is, Miss Dana. Chirp, chirp. Good morning. You are? Okay. All right, honey. Good morning, chirp, chirp. Hope you had a good weekend, honey. Yo, bat! Pretty much said yo, bat. That's chirp, chirp. Me and chirp, chirp. I love it. Thank you, honey. Ryan, what's up, buddy? You're next. 10? I got 9, yo. Damn it. In Wisconsin this morning. All right. All right, buddy. Get some rest. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you, buddy. Good morning and good night. Ryan, I truck it for fun and green stamps. There he is. Thank you, old bat, and Mr. Ryan. First ones today. Thank you, thank you. Got a bright, sunshiny day, though. There goes the fellows. Looks cold out, huh? Might not be seeing so many electric bikes come spring here in Jersey. I just saw that they passed the law. All electric bikes have to be registered. Just like a moped. a lot less people riding them now that they have to do that. Chance of any kind of weather, it looks like a possible chance this weekend. Valentine's Day weekend, the Hallmark holiday. Sunglasses for your sunglasses when I make this bend up to 72 here. It's gonna be a little bright. Three-two salute! First one of the week! Happy Monday, good morning. There you go. Watch your eyeballs. Bang! There it is. Snow hasn't melted much. Posted a couple shorts over the weekend. One on Saturday, one on Sunday. One on Sunday did pretty good. We'll stop. The two-footer one did better than the other. You ever see a two-footer? I think I have enough for a compilation of two-footers now. I just gotta find them. 4,700 videos, 4,700 clips I've taken off the GoPro in the last 2.5 years. Probably more like 3. Yeah, almost 5,000 clips. So when I say I gotta find something, sometimes like, ah, shit, I don't be looking for that one for a while. If I knew at the very beginning that I was gonna do what I do, I would have definitely separated and categorized them a little bit better. Right now, there is not any categorization. They're all in one file, one folder. So, yeah, I effed up a long time ago. Should have known better. Should have known better my ass. I had no idea I was going to do this stuff. You asked me 3 years ago, hey, you want to live stream your whole day, every day? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Why would you want to do something like that? Here goes Dana the other way, the new roll-off. Here we are every day, all day. I get to drive around with some of my closest friends from all over the world. Yeah, I did not think that was ever possible. Totally honest. Gotta get a little glary going back here. You might even get some. Might even get a little blurry, for sure. It's the effing sun. Windshield's pretty clean. It's pitted. All those little tiny dots. Those are pits from like sand and everything from driving behind other trucks. Good morning, everybody. 9 degrees here in New Jersey. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby. Probably still doing road construction back here. Be doing this probably till well, no, they do it right through the summer last year, so awful lot of pipes to replace here. This development. Frozen. Go ice skating on that thing if you want to. I think we gotta go to David. Evad. We just broke 10 degrees, double digits. We got double digits. I'd say by the end of this week, you should probably see most of the snow gone. 45 on Wednesday, another day in the 40s, and then next week it looks like all 40s, the highs. So it's going to be a little mushy around here, a little mushy. As far as excavation, the ground with all this snow melting. But got to get through that. Get the springtime, right? I should have stopped for coffee. Gonna be here for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. I would love it if I could see it. I can't see it. It's just bright. Patrick! There it is, Patrick Tribe. Is he on Marin? David. I can't remember now. Oh, Marin was the job that we did with the concrete. Okay. Not David. Here. There. At least I think he is. We'll find him. Eventually. Little road work. Bumpy, bumpy. George Drive right there. That's charming. Uh-oh, school bus backing up here. Clara, that's Clara. I must have passed David. Come on, Matty, make sure he's where he's at here. Jeez, I was there too, but I was at 3 or 4 different places in Beach Head West. I can't remember. Oh, you know what? I'm just putting on my won't you step on 96 days. Oh, that's right. That's up in front. That's right. That was the last one we did when we were on the way out. All right. I'm in no rush there. He's got to fire up the machine, get that thing warmed up and greased up. So I'm kind of dragging my feet, but we just took a little ride. That's it. Should have got coffee though. Definitely should have did that this morning. See my shadow. Just like the damn groundhog, right? Bastard. Oh, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Groundhog's hanging on a wall in Iowa somewhere right now. Chirp Chirp sent me a little video of what she does on the weekends when she's not moderating my live streams. She likes to do a little sledding, apparently. People out and about here this morning. A lot of times you come through here, man. People walking dogs everywhere, jogging, riding bicycles, getting a little exercise. And once I get them out of here, another 5 minutes, I'll be able to hang with you guys in the chat for a little while this morning on this little coffee talk Monday morning. Although I wish I had more coffee. That one's for sale, Meg. I don't have a number on it though. 1474. They go by 4s. 63 then, right? 1463, Meg. See if something comes up with that. 1463. If you got a minute, Miss Meg. 1463, Mill Creek. Mill Creek. Could be a new construction. If you got time, honey. It wouldn't be 63 either, though. It would be... Oh, shit. Might not be 63. It might be 60, 1461, 1463, 1465. It's going to be one of them. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, it's Mama Hen. Sit up straight, everybody. Mama Hen in the truck. Good morning, Mr. Waddle. Happy Monday Madness. Big hugs. Big hugs. Mama Hen and Fat Man and the rest of the Gill family down there in the beautiful state of Tennessee. Thank you, honey. Mama Hen in the truck, checking on her fruit. That's what she does. Love you, Mr. Anna. Good morning. Happy Monday. Mr. Anna lost power a few weeks back with that big storm. The ice and shit lost power for quite a while. And I was a little worried about Mr. Anna. Not that I'm worried about it. I know Mr. Anna can handle it, but I hate to see her go through that kind of stuff, especially with Marshall and everything else. So. You know what Mr. Wanna said? She said, it's fine, Joey. It's just like camping in the wintertime. That's all. Anybody else have been losing their mind. Mr. Wanna's like, nah, we're just doing a little cold weather camping. That's it. God, I love her. She's awesome. Now, David's going to be one of these streets on the right. First one's Greg, I think. Yep, first one's Greg. Second one is Mary Alice. Mary Alice, yep. Beverly and then David? Maybe. Yeah. We'll take this one. Found them. This cul-de-sac, I should have room to turn around down the end. Oh, there's a pupper going for a walk. She's all suited up like it's the tundra. Let's wait sometime. 700,000 for that one? Thank you, honey. 700,000. What a pupper. Good morning. How you doing? Thank you, Meg. Appreciate that, honey. That must not be right. Maybe I can. Nah, that's the right address. Black Beauty's down here, Miss Kells. Look at that. Totally screwing the garbage man there, Dan. He's not going to be able to get those cans next to the trailer there, homie. Miss Gracie, good morning. Ginger Dip, good morning. Big Block's been waiting to get out there all night. Alright, I'm gonna park here and let whatever they're doing down there do it. Dan should probably back up and let the garbage man get his shit, huh? Oh, paying attention now, he is. Joel, good morning. Lauren, order. Good morning, Lauren. better back and way up and just sit right along that curb line, buddy, because you're going to be in my way when you get down there, too. All right, how's that going to work? So I got to back up now, too. There you go. Got enough room now, buddy. All right, Dirty Dan, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Let me get by you here, yo. Put the cart before the horse here, homie. Right there. Back a little ways here until Maddie gives me a horn or something. So that's probably pretty good. If he wants me to move, he can ask me to move. What's up, everybody? 63 in the truck. Good morning. Happy Monday. Miss Hotfoot's here. There she is. Miss Hotfoot, good morning. Miss Hotfoot loves the cold. It's her favorite time of the year. If she could live in the Antarctic, she would. Because she's got hot feet. She does not like the cold. And the sun is lying, right, Hotfoot? Melissa Marble, good morning, honey. Double M in the truck. Have a good day, Miss Melissa. They still do that here, Billy. Long Beach Island, those guys still have the guys on the back of the truck. It is lying. There it is. Okay, Mumba. Good morning. Yeah, we got some snow on the ground. Lily Harbor too, George? All right. Tabitha Pierce, good morning. 10 degrees right now, Tabitha. 10 degrees where I am. 20 for ginger dip. Cut that in half, honey. That's what I got. Fire Paul's got 9. Right, Lauren? It's about that time, isn't it? And 3M, what's up, man? Good morning. Tabitha, I'm going to make you feel good. You're 20, right? You're double than what I got. Still cold, right? You beat up Miss Wisco Robin. There she is. Good morning. 19 in Iowa. It's going to be 70 on Wednesday. What the hell is the deal with that? Chirp, chirp, you're getting a tan. Good to see you, Miss Wisco. Good morning. No one likes a bragger, Lionel. Good morning. Brucey Diesel. Little nipply out, buddy. Good morning. 45 in Oregon. Miss Tabitha. Farhana Shetty. Good morning. From South Africa, down there in Johannesburg. 28. Thank you for stopping in. Good morning. It's going to be all shields now, Fireball. That's what apparently YouTube is changing that over now. So no more wrenches, at least that I'm aware of anyway. Aussie, you sush. You sush. Aussie, you sush. I don't know what Gracie's saying. She's either saying shush or she wants sushi. I'm not sure. Gracie, how much coffee did you have already this morning? You're looking for sushi? Hell yeah, Lauren. Aussie likes to make fun of us with this nice warm weather. That's it. Shields instead of wrenches. See that, Miss Wisco? You're a superhero now. About half a mug of 1 cup. All right, Miss Gracie. Natasha Shank, good morning. Always a pleasure. Tasha's in the truck. You know it's true. Is a train wreck waiting? Is a train wreck waiting? My paperwork all out of the way here. Get this all done. Lauren, because she can't just leave it well enough alone. She's got to always be messing with something. That's Chirp Chirp, or Dana, or Chirpa, or Miller Light Lady, or the old bat. What's today, the 9th? February 9th? Apparently. Do you, Aussie? Get a little rain? Probably welcome that, right? She's a wise ass, Lauren. Basically, that's all. She's just a wise ass. Miss Carol! Breakfast on Miss Carol today. Oh shit, I better get a hot tea too then, huh? Miss Carol, thank you, honey. Appreciate that, honey. Miss Carol, got breakfast. The artist formerly known as Chirpy. It's this week, Friday the 13th, Miss Firepaw. I got a special. Oh shit, I didn't change the thumbnail this morning. Damn it. I got a special thumbnail just for us, Miss Firepaw. She'll do that, Slum. She'll do that. Barry Breen, good morning. Pamela Sign, good morning, Miss Pamela. It is, Lauren. It is. I indulge once in a while. Once in a great while, though. Usually, I'm not very much of a wise ass. Mama Waka's not in here, is she? I don't want her to eat. I don't want her to call me out. Firepaw, have a good day, honey. We love you. Hopefully, the popcorn popper is clean. Barry Breen, what'd you do, Barry? Barry, you got Natasha Shank. How sweet is that? Barry Breen with a 1-banger. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate you, sir. Look at that. 1 in the tank. Chirp, chirp. 1 in the tank. Thank you, Barry. Look at that, Natasha. You're all greened up, honey. She might not even have noticed. You gonna turn it on, Gracie? All right. Appreciate you, Barry. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, we didn't get over 0 pretty much all weekend as far as the real fuel. It was in the negatives for a good part of the weekend. But yeah, single digits and blowing at 30 to 40 miles an hour. Saturday was wicked, man. No fun being outside at all. The old bat, 16 months, look at you. Wait until I can change my name again. I like keeping you all guessing. Laugh my ass off. There she goes. Hello, birdie. Old bat birdie laughing. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Joey, good morning. Cindy, I thought you were going to work. All right, machine is moving. Maddie's got the old dinosaur going here. Nice, Swamp. Oh, she's going to love that. Maria Middleton. Good morning. It is, Joey. Beautiful day. Just a little chilly. At 10. Okay, Cindy. At 10. Gotcha. All right, Maddie's loading me up. So it's a big warm-up for the western side of the country, and it's going to push all the way through to the eastern side, finally. The middle of the country, the middle of the week, is going to be 40 degrees above normal. Nice, Lauren. 58's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Is that what happened, Wisco? You were just scrolling through shorts one day and all of a sudden this red hood popped on with a big mouth? And that was it? You finally got some, huh, Tabitha? Oregon, right? Yes, Oregon, I'm pretty sure. Heck yeah. There it is. Apparently Allison's here. Good morning. 58, Swamp. Man, that's nice. Probably still got some stuff on the ground, right? Probably, Aussie. That's how it works, right? You're on the opposite side of the world, man. Down under. I got you, Tabitha. I got you. I hear you. Best of luck. Now, Matty doesn't have a huge pile here, so we're not going to be here very long. Now that he's loaded, he's starting to load. But he's got to check for footings, and the problem is the ground's frozen. So I don't know how he's going to pull that off, but I guess we'll see. Got a garden, do you, Warren? Nice. I got a little greenhouse that I was that I got for a present a while back. I've been wanting to. I love gardens. I love gardening. I don't ever really do it, but I do like having a garden. I had a garden at the one house in Warren Grove, and unbelievable. I was giving so much shit away because I no way I can eat it all. And I'm not a big vegetable guy anyway. But anyway, I have a nice greenhouse, small, nothing big, that I have to put together. And I have to do that this spring because I want to have my own shit. I want to grow my own tomatoes. I want to grow my own, some of my own fruits and vegetables. So. Natasha, how about that? Barry Green got you, honey. Green your ass right up, Miss Natasha. Thank you for saying thank you. Allison just got back from school. You just got back from school? What country are you in, Allison? Oh, you're across the pond then. That makes sense. 50 by 100, Wisco. Yeah, you're a farm girl. That's not called a garden, that's called a farm. Best of luck, Aussie. I hope you nail it. Aussie, if you nail it, you know what you're going to have to do, right? You're going to have to come over here and buy me a hash brown in person. No, I'm sorry. Listen to me telling Aussie what he should do. Aussie, if you do win it, can you please come over and buy me a hash brown in person? I'd like to meet you. Bullshit, Aussie be driving around in Lamborghinis over there in Australia. He's like, I got no time to go to Jersey. Kyle Lockerbie, good morning. Best of luck on that lottery, on the lotto there. Awesome. You do that, Mr. Wanda? You're a canner? That's awesome. Wisconsin, New Mexico, and sometimes Vegas. That's right. Gracie, you're a canner too? Nothing wrong with that, man. That's actually smart, in my opinion. Shit goes south, man. You got stuff in cans. You are, that's a high commodity. Nice, Miss Juana, nice. Storm chasing, Aussie? That's awesome, man. I look forward to it. Jam season. All right, Tablet. You got a little while for that, right? Oh, then you give it out at Christmas. Okay. Pickled beets. Bleh. Relish. Bleh. Bread and butter. Now I like bread and butter pickles. What the hell is that? Green tomato mincemeat. There you go. Gracie don't play. Yeah, and the hallway, Swamp. He goes from one side of the hallway to the other. Now I know why he tripped. Levi Stairs, good morning. Did you guys see the Levi commercial in the Super Bowl last night? Any of the commercials in the second half I didn't see. I didn't watch the second half. But the first half, I was waiting for the Budweiser commercial. But the Levi commercial was nothing but people's butts. And I'm an ass man. So I was like, all right, now this is the kind of commercials I like. Anyway. I bet you hubby does, Mr. Wana. Honey-do list, there it is. Did you chirp? You stayed up? Wow, honey, I'm surprised. Car parts! Sure, Miss Cindy, yep, we are. I thought it was a funny commercial, Wisco. I was like, this is nothing but asses. Deal with that. Now, Tabitha, I did see the Budweiser commercial about a week ago. That's what I was waiting for with the young horse and the bird. So, I bet you are, Chirp. I bet you are. Oh, if you didn't have to drink 42 Miller Lights to watch the game, you know. Patty P, good morning. On the town all night, starting to calm down. Same with me, Swamp. Same with me. Ladies, right behind me. I'll stop at the bench for 2 seconds. I'll turn around. Boom. Jake's right there. I agree, Tab. The Budweiser always kills. The horse and the eagle commercial. That was the one I'm talking about, Ms. Sparkles. The little birdie learns how to fly on the back of on his back, and then all of a sudden, bang! A little birdie ain't a little birdie anymore. JHH, good morning. Right, Tabitha? Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Oh, nice. Aussie had Aussie on there. Yeah, Swamp. I didn't watch any football. The last football game I watched was last year's Super Bowl. And but Seattle had one hell of a defense, man. Good to see you, Levi. There you go, Patty. No Eagles, no watching. You bet $6, Tabitha? All right, well, that's not too bad. I watched a video yesterday of this young guy, and he's like, I took my whole life savings, put it on the Seahawks, $30,000. I'm like, holy.
Yep, still broke.
I'm like, 30 grand. I'm like, you know what? I don't even have a dog in this fight. I don't have any money on the game. I don't have any boxes or nothing. Like, I didn't do any raffles or nothing like that. But I'm sitting there, and as the game started, I thought to myself, you know what? I'm going for the Seahawks. I want to see that guy win his $31,000 back. So there you go. Yeah, Tab. It wasn't really an exciting game to watch. At least the first half. Shit. 3 field goals. That was it. I guess you could say that Patriots had a pretty good defense, too. No Cowboys, nothing, Jonathan? All right. I think Maddie's done with me here.
You pull forward 5 feet.
Are you serious?
Yeah, sorry, dude. You can get out.
All right, now I'll pull forward.
Get this plastic.
You have a lot?
It's already in the truck.
Oh. Okay. All right, let's see what he thinks about that. Miss Diane, good morning. 55K in the truck. $22-13. What was the final score? I don't even know. $60 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Post big game day. 29-13. Oh, no shit. All right. Thank you, old bat. You old bat. Well, 13's a good number anyway. Thank you, Miss Diane. Oh, the Aussie ball. Aussie was the kicker. Well, he's got a hell of a foot. Aussie boss. Patriots stayed home. Oh, Miss Diane, she's probably not too happy about the way the Patriots performed. She's a Northeast girl right there. I agree, Swamp. A good defense shuts down a good offense every time, though, right? Yeah, well, that'll tire you right out for sure. One of the most boring ones ever. I've seen some boring ones for sure, man. That first half definitely wasn't very exciting. You don't have Tom Brady or Belichick on the Patriots. They seem pretty dull. So it seems, anyway. You got to remember, I watched that for 30 years. The Patriots be, top notch all the time. Now that's when as soon as that halftime show came on, that's when I left the room. I went out to the garage, froze my ass off, and I watched it. I watched other halftime shows. I didn't watch the one on TV. Wasn't interested. Oh yeah, she was scheduled to go, Patty. Oh, Miss Diane was watching because she had some boxes. Lauren 512, good morning. Lauren Order, I haven't heard of him before they started saying that he was going to be at the Super Bowl. And then when all the other shit apparently came out that he said, I wasn't watching. I wanted nothing to do with it. But again, that's my opinion. I'm allowed to do that. You guys, you wanted to watch it. You enjoyed watching it. That's fine, man. That's totally up to you. No kidding, Miss Diane. That's usually the ones that get confused are the winners. Depends on who's under center. Yeah. Bad Bunny sounds like a screen name. Sounds like a bad screen name. Grammy Sloan, good morning. That's probably about right, Tabitha. That's about how many people were watching when the one I was watching, about 5-6 million. Yeah. True, Swamp. Yeah. Yep. Guy, sure. Good morning. Stay warm and safe, right? Yeah, no shit. You too, Guy. Thank you. Did you watch the other one, Swamp? Yeah, I thought it was good. Fail World, thank you for the sub. Warren Brown, good morning. Digisparkles. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Miss Jolene in the truck, good morning, honey. Sounds like a porn star or something. There you go, Tabitha. I know you said horn star, but I got what you're laying down, I think, anyway. All right, Maddie said get the hell out of here. He doesn't want nothing to do with me anymore. Not very nice when they're like, we don't need you no more. That's kind of shitty. You could say it in a little better way. Like say, hey, we used up all of your capacity. You are just, we can't get any more in you, man. We've used you to your mostesses. All right, let's run this back to the yard. We're gonna stop and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Me, Ed. You got me. As long as you show up, man, I'm all yours. Ed always shows up. Sounds like we got a little regen going on here. Definitely. In regen, I can smell it. The newer diesel trucks go into regeneration, it's called. Basically, what I got is a big heater on the one side on the passenger step. Behind that passenger step is a chamber there that kicks up to well over 2,000 degrees. Burns all the soot out of the exhaust. And there's diesel particulate filters in there that collect all the shit from the diesel. It's part of the emissions on all the newer trucks. So every once in a while, I'll get a message on my dash showing a really hot symbol. In other words, don't touch that shit on the side, or your skin's gonna melt right off your hand. But it smells like hot glue. Like I get a very, very strong, pungent smell of hot glue in the truck. Like I just pulled into Gracie's house. She's doing all kinds of crafts. Got the hot glue gun running. It'll do it for like 10 or 15 minutes. All depends on what kind of driving I'm doing. If I'm up on the parkway, usually it goes pretty quick. RPMs are up and I'm running. But when I'm just running around town, sometimes it takes a little while for it to burn through its cycle, as they say. We gotta wait for the green light because they tend to frown upon me going through red lights in this establishment here. Now, why would you do that? We're both going left, homie. Why would you do that? I got questions, man. I got questions. Lincoln's being Lincoln's, I guess. All right. Maybe you saw something I didn't see. I don't know. Smoke right now too, and it's cold out, so it kicks up that kind of temperature of the exhaust system into thousands of degrees. Yeah, she pumps out a little white smoke. Steam, baby, steam. Oh, Glory up and out, look at that. She's a little wrapped up still. A little? Yeah, she's a little wrapped up. That's all right though. She's up and out. Good morning, old Glory. God bless her. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Swampy! Swamp ass, my brother. What's up, homie? I bet it does. It sounds like it sounds like a turbo. Fucking jet engine. Swamp knows. You got the hot glue too, Swamp? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're welcome. Thank you, Swamp. Yeah, mine smells like hot glue, like nasty. Alright, see here in the middle here somewhere. Thanks. Alright, that's it. 59 in the truck. Thank you again, Swamp. Alright. Get my hat on here, because it's cold out. Damn it. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Miss Carol's got breakfast. That's right. I got to make sure I remember her hot tea. She gets very upset when I forget that. Ah! What's up? How you doing, Chirp Chirp? Just making sure you're watching. I did it earlier, but I know you said you weren't in here. The old bat. All right, it's coffee time. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. We got a reputation to protect here. All right. Woo, yeah, this thing's stinky. Here the RPMs are up too. She's regenning. Or he is. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. That's chilly. That breeze, man, just a touch. I don't care if it's 20 below, man. No breeze, I'm fine. That damn breeze. RT Gamer Girl, good morning. Jim64, good morning. You as well, RT Gamer, thank you. Look at that, Dana. Aussie boss. He's got priorities, man. Oh, Miss Diane, I didn't see that. No, I got Miss Carol's hot tea, though. I'm sorry, Miss Diane. I'll try to remember next time on it. Arctic Wolfie, good morning. All right. Oh, Miss Diana, there she goes. Let me out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. All right. Diana B. Got some breakfast this morning. Dirty Diana. Oh, there she is. Diana B, good morning. You have a good day, honey. It was good to see you. I heard a little something about Michael Jackson and Dirty Diana. Not that Diana, but Diana Ross. I did not know that that song that Michael Jackson did was about Diana Ross, talking about Dirty Diana. I did not know that. Dirty Diana! I can't hit that high shit. All right, we're heading back to the yard, dump this concrete, and I have no idea. No idea what we're doing after that. I did get a hash brown. I'm not super excited about it, but I got one nevertheless, so we're going to try it out and see what kind of score we get. Jersey slide from the Honda. Fuck going behind the truck. I'm going to go in front of the truck. Chance of my life. There you go, Jersey slide. Not too bad on the hash brown. I'm pleasantly surprised. All clear. Back to the yard about 10 minutes. Look at this jackass. Yeah, he hit the brakes, didn't you? He was coming hot, man. I didn't think he was stopping. Guy coming up to the yield there. Got an 8.4 on the hash brown. That's really good, man. It was the last one they had too. I didn't even have any options. Miss Diana B, I hope yours is good. Oh yeah, man. I take one like that every day. Being in the 9s, it was a little hotter. Not bad though. You got it, GMC. You got her. To 100. Wow, that coffee's hot. Woo! Discontinued their dark coffee that I used to get all the time. Dark blend. So at the advice of Stubbs, Mr. Robert, he said try the Cuban. So that's what I've been getting. I like it. A little Cuban roast. Told me this morning, he's like, we got a grading job to do. I said, grading? I'm like, you know how that works, right? He's like, I know. He's like, we only got to add a little to the top. I said, so we don't have to dig the ground up? He's like, no, we just gotta add about 4 inches of grade. I said, you remember the last time we tried to do that, right? He's like, I know. He's like, well, we got to do something. I'm like, all right, man, we'll try it again. If once you don't succeed, try again. But they also say doing the same thing over and over with the same outcome is pretty much the definition to insanity. Chirp, chirp, I got a little something for you. Being that you're caw, like a crow. Did you know that the only bird that will attack a hawk or will attack an eagle, a bald eagle, there's only one bird that will attack a bald eagle, and it's a crow. It'll sit right on the back of the eagle and peck at its neck while it's flying. The eagle pays no mind to it. The eagle does not fight back. The eagle just climbs. The eagle gets to a point in the atmosphere where the crow can't handle it. And the crow falls off the back of the eagle. And that's the only way for the eagle to get rid of the crow. And I did not know that. I thought that was pretty cool. So, it's basically a really good life lesson. You got a bunch of people that are just at your back, picking at your neck the whole time. Just climb higher, man. Climb higher than them. They'll fall right off. And all you'll hear is, caw, caw, caw. 280 for regular unleaded, 384 for diesel. Ticked up a little bit. It'll do that before it ticks back down. we're gonna dump this along with the rest there at Mount Concrete. Glacier, man. Coming into this too fast. Hit the brakes, slide right into the roll off there. Alright, that looks like the place. Miss Jessica, good morning. Blue Dandelion, good morning. Man, he's going slow today. All right, Miss Sparkles, you have a good day at work, honey. We'll see you later soon. Super slow here. I think my PTO pump's starting to say, I've had about enough. All right, chirp, chirp, here it comes. Be ready. Meemaw, good morning. Like molasses swamp. With a cup of coffee. Thank you, Blue. Good morning. Appreciate that. All right, get a little bang bang here. There it is. Kabam! Leishman, good morning. Aussie Balls, good night, brother. Sleep well. We'll see you on the next one. Ain't no paint in the body there, Swamp. We're good. I scrape it off the first day. You like the chicken, Blue? Have you ever seen the chicken, Blue? You ever seen Clucker? We call him Clucker. He's got a big mouth, just like his owner. Billy, I just dumped, Billy. I just dumped some broken concrete. Got to call the boss now and see what the plan is here. Is it really, Miss Diane? Super Bowl's on Valentine's Day next year? Holy cow. So it's even a week later next year, huh? All right, let me call the boss here. I said, you want me to run that load and then call you? He's like, yeah, call me. I guess. Why not? He gets like that when we don't have a lot to do. All right, let's see what he says here. Jameson, I'm at the shop, sir. Gotcha. Okay, and where is he moving to? On Mill Creek by the water tower going on, by the way. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yes, sir. All right, goodbye. All right, we got to go to the next demo that he's not even at yet and wait for concrete. Shit. It's gonna be like that for a couple weeks here, man. Instant Mash, it is. That's the championship series. Yep. What they play all week. What they play for their season, and then the winners of each division play against each other. Yep. Hope I explained that right. Gotcha. All right, man. Well, there you go. You might know a little more than you did before, not much. Knowing me. At 44, you finally know. All right. It's not the final football game? As far as the NFL, Arctic Wolfie? All right, man, enlighten me. When's the next one? The Grey Cup. That's the Canadian Football League's Super Bowl. Okay, that's in November. All right. You're from England, Instant Mash. Okay, I got you. You guys seem to talk a lot about the halftime show, but not the game, it seems. No, the game is pretty boring, to be honest. Not a big draw for the football Super Bowl this year as opposed to other years. The teams that were in it, along with that silly, funny halftime show that they had. Well, put it this way, Instant Mash. I'm going to give you a little, being that you're not a big football fan or anything like that, I'm going to put it to you this way. Say the Super Bowl was held in England, right? Or whatever. Say whatever you have that's similar to the Super Bowl is held where you are, right? And the halftime show was somebody that was maybe from England, but they talked a lot of shit about England. A lot of shit that they shouldn't talk about England. If they loved England so much. So now all of a sudden that person is going to do the halftime show for England, and half of England is like, fuck that person. That person just wolfed all kinds of shit about England. And we're going to have him as the halftime show? So now you know why everybody's talking about the halftime show in America. There's a lot more to it. But once I start talking about that, it's going to go into opinion. Because I kind of do follow about that kind of stuff. And a lot of people don't realize or don't know what's going on. And they're going to very quickly disagree with me because they don't know all the facts. So that's okay. That's why we don't talk about it. But we're going to leave that where it is. I don't want to make people upset this morning. And that's really not what my stream is about here, Driving the Truck. So anyway, I thought I'd touch on it. And if anybody doesn't understand what I said, then, well, there's a lot going on in this world, man. You can't possibly know it all, but if you're going to talk about it or have an opinion about it, please do a little research so you don't look silly, all right? 310,000 miles on the Baron. 310, 302. I gotta be up. Yeah, 12 degrees now. We're warming right up. Time to sit and hang with you guys until spring shows its pretty face. And that's what ends up happening. All the people that couldn't do anything because of the weather, as soon as the weather breaks, when they call you, they think they're the only one calling you. All right, man, we're ready to go. All right, put you on the list. A list? What do you mean? 20 other people called me before you and said they're ready to go too. Oh, come on, man. I thought I was your best customer. No, you thought you were my only customer. Remember, emergency on your part does not constitute an emergency on my side. Unless you're paying top dollar. Well, money talks, bullshit walks, right? He's gonna shit when I pull up at the next demo. He didn't even have the probably doesn't even have the machine off the trailer yet. Here I pull up. Ready for concrete? See, this too. Nobody else working in the area. I don't have all the little deliveries to keep me busy in between jobs and shit. Get a delivery here, and then I'll take an hour this way, an hour that way. All of a sudden, the day gets eaten up a little bit. Another dumper. See a shit ton of dump trucks out this morning. Red Baron's rolling up. Gotta love heated seats, man. I just wish I wish I had the heated steering wheel like I do in my pickup. That heated steering wheel is awesome. I didn't even know I had it. I'm like, what's this button? I'd never even seen this button. It's got like a little wheel with a little heat signature on it. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. I pushed it. I'm like, oh, I guess it doesn't do nothing. So I'm messing with the other. This is like when I first got the truck. I'm messing with with the other navigation and shit. I'm like, oh, damn it, my steering wheel's getting warm. I'm like, that's awesome. Didn't even know it had it. Now I think I never want to drive another vehicle without a heated steering wheel. That shit's awesome. up on Route 72, eastbound, towards the beach. The road we got to go on now, it runs parallel with Route 72. It's called Beach Haven West Boulevard. And that's a 3-2 salute time. There it is. But supposedly they're doing road work on this street too, so we can only go in from one end. I guess we'll see when we get there. You guys see the short that I put out over the weekend with the 2-footer? You remember that lady from getting on the Parkway last week? What are you doing? She's hitting the brakes. Not hitting the brakes. She had her foot on the brakes. So they would light up just randomly. It's like you're rolling up the Parkway, all of a sudden, for no apparent reason, somebody smashes the brakes. And they're not smashing, but they are hitting them. Pretty funny shit. Anyway, if you didn't see it, it's a short that I put out this weekend, a couple of them. That's an old boo-boo bus right there. I did that 360 live stream from the water tower. I was parked next to the water tower. The water tower is right there on the right hand side. That's the street we got to go on, but we got to go from the other side here. I should be able to see. Should be able to see the house. Right on the other side to the trees to the right is a road. Probably can't see through there and see it like I can see it. Bunch of there's a lot of small little houses there. I call them hot boxes. You'll see when we get up. These are what the houses, all of what Beach Haven West and a lot of Long Beach Island too, had all just these little tiny houses. And then once the values started going up because they were on the water, once the values started skyrocketing, and all of a sudden you got a little 800 square foot house that's worth $900,000. And it's like, holy shit. Okay, well, let's knock it down and put up a big house and sell it for $1.5 million. And then little by little, that's what's happened in this area. Any of the waterfront properties, anything on the water, man, anything on the water is big money. Close my ass. We're going. And pretty much everything that's 2-story here was rebuilt. Now that one there with the boat in the driveway to the left with the black car, that was raised. They just raised the little ranch, and then they put 2-car garage underneath it. You're not even going to see all the little hot boxes like I was talking about. It's up around the bend. Jimmy Jimbo's here too? Shit, nothing for him either, huh? Maddie's like, are you serious? Why are you pulling up, dude? I just took the machine off the trailer. You got all these people here watching. A lot of the time, the homeowner here. Maddie, watch this. You got concrete? I'm ready for concrete, dude. Let's go. Fuck that house. Let's go. It's concrete time. I'll hang and wait, man. You just give me a wave.
Wait like 4 hours.
Okay. We'll go get lunch later or something.
Tacos, man.
Tacos!
He's got it back out. They got him blocked off the head of the man.
Are you going to go out and back him out?
I'm going to back him out.
Okay.
I got Connor coming over in Texas 16. We're going to have a party.
All right, well, we got enough hands. Black Beauty's got it back out. That shouldn't be too bad. It should be a pretty easy one for him to do. All the people are coming down to watch the house get demolished. Demolished. Damn it. Bother him. Let him pull out here. The whole crew here, and the machine's not working. All right. All these people walking here, they're all coming to watch. A lot of times we'll pull up to a job in the machine, and Kelly from the office call, be like, "You can't start it yet. The owners are coming. They want to watch." And we're sitting here ready to go. It's like, nah, they want to watch. You got to wait. It's like, are you serious? As soon as he goes in with the one bucket, they turn around and get in their cars and they leave. They're like, it's too cold. All right, what do we got? 52 in the truck? All right. Swamp, it didn't start this morning. They had to go out, give it a little juice, man. If it wasn't so cold, I would have went out and got a little video of the cold start on the Black Beauty. That would have been a good one, man. That thing definitely starts. Does not like the cold. Those 3406s do not like the cold. 10 months for Tempest Fire, the beautiful Miss Tempest Fire, over there in the UK. Good morning, honey, and thank you. I used to think so, Miss Diane, but it's like anything else, honey. After you've seen so many of them. What's up, Ollie Bishop? Good morning. Ollie's in the truck. Yeah, they'll make it out there for a little while. Unless that wind picks up, then forget it, they'll be going. We're supposed to get up to 32 today, though. Only for about 10 minutes around 3 o'clock. That's what I told James this morning. He's gonna be like, last day of the cold, right? We should be good now. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna get over freezing today. For about 10 minutes around 3 o'clock. Shiny side up, Miss Tempest Fire, thank you. He's down in Holgate. We might see him later, Miss Carol. Todd is doing a demolition on the island on the south end down in Holgate. And he said he's got brick pavers for me in a little while. Yeah, it just takes forever for it to get to that position, Tom. Swamp. Warming that thing up, man. It's like a half an hour that thing can run with the idle up and it's still barely just moving the needle. Dallas Cowboy fan, good morning. From Michigan. All right. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Enjoyed the big game. If you're into watching it. I wasn't super impressed with the commercials of the first half. I did not watch the second half of the Super Bowl, but I did watch the first half right to the last second of the second quarter. Go Commanders! Got you, Will. All right, man. If you want us to call you Will, you got to put it in your name, though. Otherwise, you're Dallas Cowboy. Gotcha, Miss Atlanta, sweetie. All right. The Eagle's a rescue bird? That's awesome, Miss Chirp Chirp. I did not know that. It was, Miss Diane. I didn't see it. It did not happen in the first half, unless I blinked. But I did see that commercial a week before. I was excited waiting to see that one. None of it is to me, Billy. None of it is. I used to watch every ball game the Yankees played. Big Yankee fan my whole life. Football, I used to watch every weekend. Nope. Stopped watching all that stuff. As soon as sports figures decided that they had any place to tell me what I should think politically while you're making millions of fucking dollars, totally took me out of the realm of that. But that's me. It was, Miss Diane. I heard it was. Yeah, I didn't watch that one, Zach. I watched the other one. Good morning. The Redskins? Damn straight. Swamp. That's another reason why I don't bother watching that shit. Right, Billy? Oh, to some people, maybe. Miss Jessica feels the same. There it is. I'm a patriotic American. I don't agree with everything that happens all the time, but I love this country, and for you to take all the benefits and reap the benefits of a country like that and then degrade it while you're playing a fucking game? Yeah. I got no reason to watch it anymore. Again, that's my opinion. If you do it, fine, man. More power to you. I don't look at you in a bad way or nothing, man. It's just to each his own. That's all. Yeah, I agree, Miss Diane. When you have a platform like that, and you have that many people that are influenced by what you say, you got to think about what you say. And you got to remember that people may not agree with you. So. Maria Middleton, hello. Dallas Cowboys fan. All right, there you go. The big word there, Miss Diane, the big word there is the second one you said. It's so deep in there. I don't see it ever changing that. Oh yeah, Swamp. If I want to watch a football game, oh, they are, Miss Diane. There's no doubt about it. That makes it even more despicable, in my opinion. But if I wanted to watch a good football game, I'm going to watch a college game. Those guys are trying 1,000% of the time. That's you want to watch football, in my opinion. That's fun. Randy Pollitt, good morning. Car parts. Leishman said facts, all right. Thank you. More Pacific Project carports. There you go. Sure, Hagu. Probably just a cold bird, man. Landon's golfing and gaming. Good morning. Shelly? Is that Shelly or Sheila? Oh, Shelly, right? Shelly RK? When I want to watch football, I wait a few minutes and that goes away. There you go. That's great. Good morning, Shelly. Shelly's like, I'm going to go watch some football. And 10 minutes later, she's like, what was I going to do? Nah, I'm not going to do that no more. Swamp, I don't know anything about college football, though. I said if I wanted to watch, I would watch a college game, but I've never followed college. I know the people that do are like crazy. Some of you people that follow Alabama and Georgia and the fights you guys get in, that shit's crazy. But I don't know any of the players. I don't know any of the coaches. I don't really know the teams really well either. Like I said, if I wanted to watch a good game of football, though, any college game, in my opinion, you're going to get a better played game, or at least they're trying harder, in my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm just sitting, Morgano. The weather's kind of cold here, and we're waiting for a mechanic to come fix the machine before we can do any damage here. A complete OEM dash for the Monty? Nice, Swamp. Sweet. You as well, Will. Thank you. It is, Bobby, but it's still from the big storm that was across the whole country a couple weeks ago. We haven't got over freezing yet. Right along, gang. There he is, Mr. Bobby. Good morning, sir. If you don't follow Bobby on his channel, Ride Along Gang on YouTube, you should. He's an over-the-road driver. Runs the lower 48 all over the place. You never know where Bobby's going to be. Shit, you watch him one day, he's got snow. The next day, he's fishing down in Florida, for Christ's sake. Good to see you, Bobby. Hope you're well, buddy. Miss Catherine, Sparky B, Miss Cat B is here. Good morning, honey. Happy Monday. Nick Skippy, no, not for me, man. I only watched about half of that joke. Good morning. Oh, gotcha, Morgano. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Your freaky senses said something's wrong. Your spidey senses. All Virginia Tech alumni. No kidding, Swamp. That's great. Beth Marshall, what are you doing? Popping in for my favorite Jersey man. Thank you, Miss Beth. Well, good morning. Beth Marshall in the truck, giving some love. Clucker, get over here. That's Miss Beth. Come here. Come on. You got to give her some love. Have at it. Miss Beth Marshall, thank you. Happy Monday, honey. Good morning. I'm a favorite Jersey guy. How about that? Thank you, honey. It is, Miss Beth. A little chilly. I got about 12 degrees right here. Little breeze blowing just enough to cut through anything you're wearing. But we're going to be in the 40s. Be in the 40s on Wednesday. I got 9:33 a.m. and 12 degrees. What do you have? Where are you at? Let me know. I love when you guys respond when I say that. Oh, giant blue heron just flew by, man. I wish you guys got a chance to see that. Oh, it's landing right in the little marsh right next to me here. Those things are gigantic. Here comes Connor. All right. Miss Diane, are you sure that's not a little too cold? I always thought they said it's not good for you when you're running below a certain temperature. You're sucking in that cold air into your lungs. Isn't there something about that? 3 degrees! That's what we had all weekend, Miss Cat. We're warming right up. Come on down. Feels like -7 for Dale Tech. Over there in PA. All right, man. Stay warm, buddy. West Virginia got 21 for Miss Beth. Okay. Ed's got up there in Alberta 21 degrees. Freedom. What the hell is she calling? Freedom. Oh shit. What the hell did Neil call him now? Freedom something. 40 is perfect running. Yeah, it's 12, Miss Diane. That's not perfect. Artsy Gamer you got 12 up in North Jersey too, huh? All right, honey. You'll believe it when you see it. Yeah, I know, right? A little cold here in Jersey, Artsy Gamer, for last week, huh? Freedom Units, thank you, Freedom Units. Thank you, old bat. 25 and sunny, head towards 41 for Miss Carol down there in the mountains of Virginia. 77 degrees over there in Aussie land, Western Australia, 10:35 p.m. for Mr. Shane. Thanks for the check-in, sir. Oh, there you go. Miss Cat B knows where trout run is there, Dale. She sounds like she's been there a time or two. You must be on the northern end of PA there, right? All right, so Connor pulled up. He's probably got to dump the filters again. These poor people out here waiting to watch freezing their ass off. Steve, you're getting 60 today? Damn it! Springtime on the mountain in Tennessee. What's up, Stubbs? Stubby Nubs in the truck. North Central PA, gotcha. That's it. That's the Cat's old stomping ground. $75 at 10 p.m. Pack my bags. There you go, Beth. Marlene, good morning. Did you like them, Rob? Some funny shit, isn't it? Yeah, Artsy Gamer, how'd you like Saturday? 25 for Miss Diane up there in southern New Hampshire. Morgano, good morning. 8:36 a.m., 41, feels like 31. Tom's checking in from Ohio. Mr. Plywood, good morning. Probably still got some snow on the ground there in Ohio, right, Tom? Yeah, we were having a little fun with that yesterday there, Rob. Crazy giraffe guy. $25 seems like a long way away, doesn't it, Miss Diane? once Maddie starts demoing, if I can get a little closer and turn the camera and you guys can watch him actually demo, I'll try to do that, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Two-and-a-half day week. I believe it, Morgana. I believe it. You notice, Rob? Artsy Gamer, that's awesome that he was able to figure that out, especially on that day, honey. It was cold. Way to go, hubby, man. That's a home run right there. And yeah, when the snow gets up to the intake, sucking that in, that's not gonna work very good. Good going on the hubby. Honey, I fixed more stuff watching YouTube videos. You'd be so surprised. For sure, that's awesome. I love hearing stuff like that. Not that you had no heater, especially on Saturday. Here in Jersey, Saturday, we had a little bit more stronger winds along the coast than I think she had up north, but still, probably still blowing at 30 mile an hour when it's 5 degrees. Yeah, real feel, like minus 15. Ridiculous. You got a good guy there, Artsy. Hope you made him a nice breakfast the next day or something. Good feeling when you kick that thing on and you start getting heat. Really, really good feeling. This is almost like being in the garage. I get to hang with you guys, but we're out in the field. He's a keeper. Ah, you did good. At least he keeps the heat on, for crying out loud. And that's important. Ain't no fun doing art and gaming when you're cold, right? Tennessee on my mind, Miss Tawana, Mikey V, Miss Kuthi. Where the hell is Miss Kuthi? I feel the breeze in my heart. Out here to one Mama Hen from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows how my evenings go. Joe 6520, good morning. The giraffe is in the truck. Big Jim rolling 18, good morning. Nothing right now, Joe. I'm waiting to get loaded, but it's a little cold here in Jersey and things are going a little slower than normal, so it's going to be a little bit. Cold hands, warm heart, Artsy Gamer, that's all. What they say, right? Then you have people that have cold hands and cold heart, like my big sis. Like ice. No one really knows where the hell my EV goes. Wow. Where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise. Each and every time, I've still got cold hands, no heart. Damn straight. I believe it. Rolling 18, just like with Bobby. If you don't follow him over on YouTube, you should. I watch him when he's up running. He's another over-the-road truck driver. Very, very tall gentleman on the Polish side. He's got some funny spots on him and shit, but otherwise he's a great guy, a lot of fun to watch. A lot of good people in his chat just like this. So check out Big Jim. Get a chance. The Polish giraffe. That's a rarity, man. You don't see them very often anymore. See, if I was on Restream now, I could play all those for you. All the little giraffe meerkat shorts that we did. They're on Jim's Discord, though. If you're part of Jim's channel, you can check them out on his Discord. It's in the Giraffe and Meerkat channel. Yeah. Green-eyed Beth is back. Got all kinds of Beths in here today. That's awesome. Yeah, I heard about that. God bless him. JBG Travels. Not too much, Jeff. We're still here, buddy. JTZR1, North Carolina. Good morning. Yep, Beth Marshall sent me a super chat a little earlier. Green-eyed Beth, yep. Remember the Kiss song, Beth? Peter Criss, the drummer of Kiss, sung that song. Pretty sure that was about his wife, right? I know I'm dating myself here. That's an old band, but Jennifer Gale, good morning. If I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. Me and the boys are playing, and we just can't find the sound. Just a few more hours, and I'll be right home to you. Something like that. Peter Criss, Kiss. .45 a.m. It's 16 degrees for Woodrow Falls. Good morning, Woodrow. Looks like I think I just saw Jameson going by on 72. You're probably going to see. I'll also get him here, too. I'll have the whole crew here. I'm right there with you, Eric. You got a little more to go, though, buddy. A little more to go. Really, Beth? That's awesome. You got a good friend? Is his name Peter? I'm just kidding. So you know it, yeah. Well, when you have a name like that, you would hope that you would know. Then again, I don't know any names of people singing songs about Joey. Unless maybe about a little kangaroo or something. Except for Todd, okay. Except for Todd, Miss Carol. Well, then there are songs about Joey. What's the one by, what's the one? I keep wanting to say Jane's Addiction. It's not Jane's Addiction. It's, Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me now. I can almost sing it. Let me see if I can get the music in my head here. It's a female vocal. Somebody's gonna have to look it up or I'm gonna get pissed off here. Damn it! Bobby with the 6'7". That's awesome. Bobby loves the 6'7". Anybody else hates it? Bobby's like, no, I'm embracing that shit. Thank you, Bobby. Sugarland Joey, thank you. Thank you, Miss Diane. You know the one I'm talking about. All right, the machine's moving now. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Miss Diane. Thank you. All right, Maddie's clearing some snow now so we can see what he's got below him. Apparently, Bobby, apparently. Or Tammy Wynette. Oh, shit. Now you're going to have to make me look when I go home, Miss Diane. If I can get the damn song in my head, I'll sing it, or at least sing a couple bars. And you'll know right away. I can't seem to find it in my brain this morning. Sounds more like the Tammy Wynette, though, than Sugarland. $55K, thank you. Best thing to happen to us, man. Connor said it just being our mobile mechanic when we needed him. Connor saying, yeah, man, like, I want to work someplace steady. Jameson's like, you want to work, be our full-time mechanic? He said, yep. That's the best thing that happened to us in a long time as far as mechanical like that. Last one was Justice. Gotta go this way. Oh, you gotta go this way. Somebody's gotta tell Connor he's gotta go this way. I don't think he can get out that way. He might be just hanging, waiting to see how this works here. I don't see us getting anything before lunchtime, to be honest with you, and it's only 9:52 right now. A bit of a boring day in the Barren. You guys are awfully quiet today. All right, Bobby, have a good run today, buddy. If you're running, I'm sure you are. You always are. Be safe, brother. We'll see you on the next one. Oh, you're right, Miss Kells. There she is. Beautiful Miss Kells, day after the Super Bowl. All right, he's going into the house. Hold on. Let me see if I can do a little in-truck field trip here for you guys. I don't know if I can zoom in on the house where he's right through the crack in my windshield here. There you go, Maddie's going into the house. And that's what the people all came to watch, man. They all just wanted to watch him break into the house. And then, like I said, after about 5 minutes of watching that shit, they're like, yeah, that's enough of that. That was fun while it lasted. Now it's too cold. He mashes in the roof there a little bit, then he'll push that front wall in. Now that's on a slab, so which is really nice when you're demolishing like this. Break everything down and then work on the slab. You're not working in the dirt. All right, my arm's getting tired. Another walker going down to check it out. There you go. You guys see any of that? A little bit, right? A boring day, Morgana? Well, we got one, buddy. You left the lights on, Rob. Yeah, those lights are not working anymore. Now he's starting us at just about 10 o'clock, but if he gets a container here, it's probably only going to be one can, maybe two for the trash. And then he's got the whole slab that's underneath the house that I got to get. T-Rex eating? That makes sense, Miss Diane. Looks like the excavator's hungry. Me too, Ed. Me too. It's too cold. He's got most of the roof off now, all down into the down to the slab. And he'll get all that into the center by the slab, and then he'll just keep picking it up and squeezing it, and dropping it, picking it up and squeezing it, and dropping it, and it shreds everything to smaller pieces. And then the smaller the pieces, the better you can fit it in the container. That one's a 160, John Deere 160 Swamp. The one that Todd is a little bit bigger, the 245. For the most part, Swamp, but then we get these houses that are right on top of each other, and they got a 30-foot chimney, and the house next door is only 5 foot away. It goes from being fun to very stressful really quick. 160 does a pretty good job too, Swamp, especially on the little ones. The 160 is a little tough when you get 3 stories, trying to reach up to the top. You got a little bit more reach, you know. Lishman's out. Have a great day, Lishman. Thank you. We'll see you on the next one. All waterfront lots here, Swamp. All these houses on my left are on the water, so they jam as much as they can. Height restrictions, they go right to the max on that when they build the new ones. Tell you what, if I was hungover, this would be a good day to be hungover at work, right? Not have to do much. I don't know what little Jimmy Jimbo's doing. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. Sitting here doing nothing. Stay quiet like that, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm depending on you to keep me awake. I wish I could just take a nap. Very jealous of the people who just be like, all right, I'm gonna take a nap. And they're sleeping before they even finish the word nap. You guys suck. Coming, Miss Kells. A little over a month away. Mrs. Zoomies. LOL, I'm that person my husband hates it. Well, he's going to have to deal with it, huh? Mrs. Zoomies, good morning. Thank you, Ed. You too, you old bat. Organo's all about it. All right, let's just take a community nap. Ready? Did you miss Diane? You get a headache from too much napping? I'm not a napper, man. If there's anything, I'm not a very jealous person, but I am jealous of the people that can say, I'm just going to take a little 10-minute power nap. And when I look over and ask them how they do that, they're already sleeping. That's all right, Miss Kells. One eye, honey, one eye. One eye nap. But I'm driving, Joey. Miss Kells like, all right, eyes closed. Jesus, take the wheel. Well, see, that's my problem, Mrs. Zoomies. I don't nap. But when I'm really tired during the day, like if I didn't sleep good at night, if I do try to lay down for a nap, yeah, then I wake up and it's dark. And now I'm pissed. Oh, no kidding, Morgano. School in my neighborhood was closed due to a pipe burst. All right, that makes sense. There you go, Steve. I like that. I'm a dozer, not a napper. Miss Carol, that's not a good time to nap, honey. Nope. Not a good time at all. No sorries, Miss Zoomy. It's all good. If you can do it, God bless you. Connor said, well, I guess that machine's running. I got shit to do. See you, buddy. She's probably got that in the new rig she's got, Diane, I bet. No, Miss Kell, she probably shuts all that shit off. Too much beeping. I don't want to hear it. Nice Peterbilt right here. Aluminum body. Dirty, dirty truck, but nice truck too. Taking his tarp off. Maybe. There you go. You get to see a tarp come off the dump truck. Look at that. Doing a little show for you guys. Yeah, it doesn't have an American flag tarp like I got though. Nice, Morgano. You gotta be certified, man. Forklift certified. Took Sissy to school and she had her purse and she told the teacher she got it on sale at the dollar store. God, I love her. Mesmerizing? Nice, Mizumi. I've never heard it quite like that. But I'm not going to argue with you. Daniel, good morning. Boss is all about it, Swamp. The boss is all about it. As soon as we start having any kind of issues or problems, that's what's going to happen. He did it on his pickup because they said, well, you can spend $5 grand here at GMC. And he's like, I can spend $7,500 and delete the whole thing. That's what he did. On his pickup. Winchester's, good morning, sir. The Winchester's in the truck. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're good up there in Canada. $139 likes so far, huh? And I want to say 300, but I think that might be pushing the envelope a little bit today. Maybe we'll just go with 250. Anthony Bronco, good morning. Got Anthony in the truck. He goes by Tony sometimes. My younger brother, his name is Anthony. Call him Ants. Calling him Ants since he was a little boy. Absolutely, Swamp, but that's going to be, I'm going to get to the years before I get to the mileage on that, buddy. I just turned 12,000 miles to 2024. I get a letter from the dealership, Swamp, like every other week saying, hey, we really want that 2024 Silverado you got. I mean, Sierra you got. If they only knew how many miles on it, they'd be going nuts. I'm always good. That's what I like to hear, Winchester. Yeah. And everybody thinks you're grumpy like me. Ha! Let them put that in their pipe and smoke it, Winchester. For any personal vehicle, it's very low for me anyway, Mrs. Zoomies. I usually put 25,000 miles on my vehicles every year. My commute to work is a hell of a lot shorter now. Oh, now they're taking pictures of each other in front of the demo. Look at that. Little demo selfie. Yeah, Miss Diane, that's usually me. But apparently I turned into an introvert. 2025 with 44,000 already. Miss Kells drives 300 plus miles a day. I think it's just a mind thing with that Swamp. everybody wants the V8 more than a V6, you know? Until they get into one of those things and go rip around with it, I bet you it's fun to drive. Introverts are fun. That's right. All right, Miss Kells, tell me said hello. I like it. It works well. Damn straight. If it works, no reason to fix it, right? And he's halfway through that house already. All right, so I'm going to give you guys a quick little vision of what this looks like in Indiana right now in Mrs. Kell's office. Okay. All right, it might be a little vulgar. All right, but I'm talking about Miss Kell's here. So, all right, so picture this. There's say, I don't know, maybe 10 people sitting in an office building, right? And all of a sudden, Miss Kell's pulls up in the parking lot. The doors fling open to the office, and the first thing out of Miss Kell's mouth, "What's up, fuckers?" That's Miss Kell's. Yo, that happens every morning. Sorry about the language, but we're talking about Miss Kell's. I had to be accurate there. I think that's a pretty good vision. Right, Dana? That's exactly what happens, isn't it? Oh, Miss Sassy Cassie doing her normal pause in the middle of my playlist. Sassy Cassie, good morning. I talk a lot of shit out here. I can be very sarcastic and I talk a lot of bullshit. That right there is not bullshit. That's exactly what happens every morning in Indiana at Miss Kell's job. And there's got to be at least one person. There's got to be at least one person in that office that when that happens, they got to spin their head and look at the door and say, "Ha! The bitch is back!" Gotta be. And Miss Kells walks right over and high fives that person. She loves being called a bitch. All right, I see Big Dan coming with the new roll-off. I see him on 72. He's coming here. Unless he's going to Todd. No, he's probably coming here. Deja Vu, good morning. See that? We speak fluent sarcasm here. Miss Artsy Gamer, she knows exactly what I'm talking about. We speak the same language. And there's a good chance we might hurt your feelings. I said it, Miss Carol, I said it. I'll know in a minute. Dan comes rolling up next to me here, which he should be any second now if he's coming here. I would think he's coming here. He's got an empty 40. Matt needs an empty 40. T-Fear, good morning. Only when I open my mouth. That's right, Winchesters. Matter of fact, that sign behind me in the garage that says, how's that go again? Something about my humor might hurt your feelings. Miss Kells got me that one. Figures. Mikey V, Mikey V, Mikey V. What are feelings, right, Ed? You too, Swamp? That's a good way to walk in. I usually do that on the way out. Mikey V, 30-monther. Morning, Joey. 30 months strong with this awesome community. 30 months strong with Mikey V. Thank you, sir. Mikey V, the big 3-0. No snowflakes allowed. And you're in Canada. I love it, Winchesters. That's awesome. Good to see you, Mikey. Good morning, sir. Happy Monday to you. $30 months, Mikey. 30 months. Shit's crazy. All the people watching are like, all right, that's enough of that. Linda CB Medical Group. Feelings? Whoa, feelings again in my heart. Miss Linda, good morning. Icy goodness. I like it. I like it. That's awesome, Miss Diane. You don't need them all year long. That's right. Yeah, Steve. Because it's chaotic, man. So many people and kids. A lot of the kids are riding these e-bikes like total jackasses. They're going to be basically like a moped. You're going to have a license and registration. I'm pretty sure the licensing is under 15. Or no. If you're under 15, you're not allowed to ride an e-bike at all. That's what it is, Steve. You need a moped license from 15 to 17. And if you have a driver's license, you can ride an e-bike, but you have to have it registered. So that's going to kick the shit out of all the e-bike sales. That's what I saw. It's actually an e-bike salesman or saleswoman in New Jersey. And she's like, I'm basically selling my business now because I'm not going to be able to sell any of these things if it's like that. So, Miss Zoomies, I say the same, and believe me, I love it that people can use them, but use them in the correct way. I see so many people using them not in the correct way. So. That's right, Mikey. You were around 2 months before you even jumped in the chat. That's right. Miss Diane, I agree. But I also had a moped when I was a kid, and at 15 years old, it was awesome going anywhere I wanted to go without asking Mama Walker to drive me all the time. So that being said, I think it's awesome that they can travel around, but they got to ride on the right side of the road. I mean, a lot of these bikes are doing 30, 40 miles an hour. They're fast. So, yep, it's full-blown helmets, the whole nine. They're going to make it like a little mini motorcycle or a moped. In New Jersey, you can get a moped license at 15, but you have to actually go through, it's like a motorcycle test on your moped. But I've been complaining about the e-bikes. I knew a couple years ago when I first started seeing them, I'm like, this is going to be bad. And they even say that you don't even hear about all the accidents that they have with the e-bikes. They don't really talk about them too much. Toffee dude, good morning. Busy is good. That's awesome. Best of luck. Give Granny some love from us, all right? I agree, Miss Diane. I agree. Yep. Scads, you got the scads being problems, huh? Mrs. Zumi's YouTube kicks out when you say the F word, or even if you say shit, damn, ass, or hell. So just put a different letter in there and throw off the AI, okay, honey? The chat has to stay family friendly by YouTube standards, not necessarily mine. Well, that's it, Swamp. Where do you draw the line is right. I mean, I see kids that are like 10 years old doing 40 miles an hour going the wrong way on Route 9. That's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, RC Gamer up there, especially up there in North Jersey, yeah. Yep. Same thing here, Linda. Same thing here. And this summer is going to be even crazier because a lot of the prices on these e-bikes came way down. There's a lot of kids got e-bikes for Christmas. The Tree Man, what's up? I don't remember that, Dolphy, dude. They might not have had that up by me. I had a moped, but that was mine. Wild Mutt, good morning. I don't know if that's Wild Mutt or W1D Mutt, but either way, good morning. Alfonso, good morning. Fits like a glove, doesn't it, Mikey V? The old bat. I meant to tell you guys about the e-bike. I saw that video a couple weeks ago. But I think it was January 1st, 2026 is when they had that went into effect. Me too, Miss Zoomies. Me too. Maybe not in Savannah, but damn straight, yeah. You, Steve? Damn it! That's awesome. Glad you got some nice weather today, buddy. Steve's gonna be outside in the afternoon today for sure. Nice, Daniel. Well, continue to be, man. Continue to be. Don't be like the other asshats out there, man, for sure. Like I said, I think it's great, man. Especially for older people, man. A lot of these older people got these e-bikes, and it's the only way they're getting around right now. I think it's great. Just, you got to be smart, man. You have no protection, man. You put a helmet on, that's one thing, but that's not going to help if you get T-boned by a vehicle, right? Well, I guess it is going to help. It's not going to help that much. But you guys heard me bitching about that all summer long. The one kid I did the video on, he was going the wrong way at like probably about 30 miles an hour, and he's got his head down and he's looking at his phone, and he's texting on his phone while he's riding past me at 30 miles an hour. Yeah, every day he might do it every single day, nothing happens. One time, man. One time. Somebody behind me on their phone not paying attention, all of a sudden see the turn that they have to turn. They can't see him because I'm in front of them. Oh, there goes Johnny. Let's see if he's on 19.
How about that new radio and that Peterbilt? Johnny boy?
Come on, John. You don't have it on 19? You bastard! Johnny got that new Striker radio, Swamp. He just passed me on 72. I guess you don't have his radio on. Well, son of a bitch. That's it, George. That's it, man. I'm not like one of those crazy rule followers about everything too, but when you're talking about out here, it's a little different. I agree, Miss Zoomies, I agree. Big problem with that in the city, New York City, Miss Diane. Big problem with that. People actually getting run into them, yeah. Well, Dompy dude, stick with that, man. No reason. They are, Swamp. That's what they're giving. The people watching they had enough. I told you. They only watch for a little while, then they go home. Maple Leafs. You'll be fine, man. Don't worry. You're all right. You just sit there and relax, right? Don't get all excited. Still amazes me after doing this for so long how many people have no idea how to walk into a room, man. And Maple Leafs is exactly one of them. You got to learn how to walk into a room, man. You got to read the room. Things will go much better if you come in and say hello and greet everybody instead of coming in like a jackass. Now, I'm doing this for your education, all right? I know you said you like that same one you got, Swamp. Good way to be, Dolphy. Good way to be. Distracted driving's definitely got to be one of the highest reasons for accidents now. Oh shit, the butcher's here. The butcher! What's up, buddy? The butcher in the truck comes speeding. A bit of an issue, Miss Diane? Yeah. Well, you see what happens when they come in here too. It's funny. I keep trying to give Maple Leafs a little break here, but it doesn't seem to be getting the idea. The Muffin Man! Good morning, Miss Jessica. Is it a 995? What's that, Swamp? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, okay, Miss Diane. Oh, that is an issue. Did you, Sean? I believe it, man. They do 40 miles an hour here all day long. They even have upgrades that can even go faster than that. That's fast on a bicycle, Miss Zoomies. That's flying. My moped did 39 miles an hour, and that's because I punched it out a little bit. Swamp would have been proud of me, man. I was screwing out the jets of the carburetor and shit. All states should, Linda. Not only South Carolina. All states should. There's a couple townships here in Jersey, man. You better not have your phone in your hand. Like those cops, they don't give a shit if you're doing 120 miles an hour past them. You don't have your phone in your hand, they don't bother you. You got your phone in your hand, they smoke you every time. Maple Leaf, this is not the place for you, man. I'm telling you right now. You got about a minute to think about it. 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to think about it, Maple Leaf. We'll see how mature you are if you're still around after 10 minutes, and how mature you can be. Did you, Alan? That must have been fun. The Muffin Man! There he is. Oh, shit. He didn't give me the model. That's what you were saying, the 995. That's right, that's a striker, yeah. He did not give me the model, Swamp. I'll, when I talk to him next time, I'll find out. Thanks for the GG Ford Shelby GT. Appreciate it, man. Linda agrees with Zoomies. Driving in Augusta. 60 miles an hour, Alan. Damn it! That's a little too fast on a moped. Swamp, and that's, like I said, man, they have upgrades. The fastest one that I've seen that you can buy, and then you got to buy like a $200 upgrade, you're doing 48 miles an hour on a bicycle. I don't know, man. I mean, I'd love to ride it, But I don't know if I'd like want to use it like to go around town and shit. Wanda Murray, good morning. Wanda Murray's back. Hope you're having an awesome, positive vibe day, everyone. There you go, Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. George is like, damn it, I thought you were talking about the High Point 995 9mm carbine. Well, we should be talking about that, George. Dolphy, have a good day at class, man. We'll see you next time. Spaghetti and meatballs for dinner with the butcher. All right. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. No helmet, Gen X. That's it, man. Turn your hat around backwards, and this way it don't fly off. And have at it. To the wood. You as well, Wanda. Thank you. It feels like you're going 1,000 miles an hour, Miss Diane. Just like when you're on the water in a boat. Ask Swamp. Swamp does 70 miles an hour in his bass boat. Do you know how fast that is? That feels like you're doing 1,000 miles an hour on the water. My boat will do 46 top speed with the wind behind me. I feel like I'm doing 100. Yeah, Mrs. Zoomies. That's your name. That's what he does. All right, I guess Dan the Man wasn't coming here with this can. I guess he was going to Todd. I guess Maddie's just got to sit and wait for a can now. He just got to his truck. There's nothing else he can do. You get used to it. Yeah, you get used to your face going. Uh-oh. Where's Maddie going? He's going to stop and tell Jimmy what he's doing. We were, Butcher. Yeah, we were talking about e-bikes in New Jersey here in the United States. They're making it to where you need a license and they have to be registered because there's too many kids just driving them all over willy-nilly like animals. Bikes and boats, yeah, George, correct. With a 9mm carbine on them. Now you're talking, George. There you go, Linda. Well, Gen X had to learn from somebody, honey. And that's who we learned from, people like you. Winchesters, I would think eventually they're going to have to, man. I was the same way, Alan. If it had wheels, you modified it. And drove it with my tongue hanging out. Damn straight, Alan. Swamp's like, I like that guy, Alan. Johnson, Vindicator, 200 horsepower. Love high revs, I think. Flat out, she spins around 6,300 RPMs. All right, let's check in with Maddie. You got any coffee? I'm sorry.
No coffee?
No, I'm good, buddy. You gotta wait for a can now?
Hour and a half before he gets back here. He's just getting to the circle loaded. Going to the dump.
Dirty Dan.
The other dam's going to Todd.
I saw him go by. I'm like, I'm waiting. Nope.
We'll be here about lunchtime.
Okay. So I'll probably get a load from you eventually, and then Todd might be ready eventually for some concrete out there too. He said he's got pavers.
There's 2 loads here definitely.
Okay.
Unless there's 20, so then it'll be more like
Small house.
small house. It just sucks when the containers don't go off and break. I don't really think the machine lights are ready. Got something to call me. I gotta go.
There you go. All right. I'll be here. I'll wait for you to get back.
The next, when he drops the first one, I'll load it out in 20 minutes. And then he's bringing another one up in a container.
Okay, cool. And then concrete.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. Still ain't gonna be until after lunch. Yeah. All right, man. It is what it is. I'll see you. All All right. Well, we're not making a shit ton of money today, but we're still making money. Brandy Bendy Pure, there she is. I didn't even think we'd see Brandy at all today. She's got so many blankets on her, all over top of her right now. She needs a special Wi-Fi adapter to get signal underneath all the covers. Miss Brandy, honey, it was cold this weekend. Cold at a politician's heart on Sunday. We had that on Saturday, honey, here. Yeah, barefoot, Miss Diane, really? Of course you got looked. I'm surprised they didn't put you in a straitjacket. She's like, they tried, but I ran away. I'm a runner. You know when Brandy's got her electric coat on inside the house, you know it's cold out. Yeah, I believe that, Swamp. I believe that. I would like to cancel my free trial of Antarctica today. Yeah, Saturday for us, Saturday and Sunday was just stupid. Absolutely stupid. 10, 12 degrees, blowing at 30, 40 miles an hour. Yeah. Didn't show me chocolate. Send it! Car parts! Swamp's on his way down the hill now, man. He's just picking up speed now. You're gold now, Swamp. There is no need for it to be this freaking cold. Alan's got the same in Virginia. That's where Swamp is. Miss D. Carver, too. I didn't see Miss D yet today. Miss Carol's down there, the OG. The good old days, Linda. The good old days, right? Warm in Missouri for Miss Terry. Good for you, Miss Terry. Looks like the whole western side of the United States is going to get some nice warm temperatures this week. Hubby made it as far as Virginia over the weekend. All right, Miss Zoomies. Safe travels for Hubby. A strongly worded letter. Oh boy. From Miss Brandy. Oh boy. Yeah, Steve, it's happening, huh? Delaware Seashore, Linda, that's where you're at? All right. Yeah. Into 757 down there in Virginia. Miss Diane, she's got him. She's got him. Miss Brandy's got him. 29 in the mountains, Miss Carol. All right, honey. Nice, Alan. We don't go too crazy with cities, buddy, or towns. Locations is fine, like along the border is fine, but try to keep your towns and stuff out of it just in case, all right? I have a heated jacket, Diane. There it is. With fresh batteries. I heard, Ford Shelby, I heard. Got a little snow down there up on the Panhandle and almost down towards Orlando, I heard too. Gotcha, Miss Zubies. Well, safe travels for Hubby. Thank you, Al. Lack of meat on your bones and no blood pressure. That'll do it. Oh, Maddie just sent me a picture. He's at Wawa, and there's a major accident right on 72 in front of Wawa. Jeez, Madonna mia. Beautiful day, man. Beautiful day. People are bouncing off each other. Stop it, Miss Diane. You're not, there's no way you can be that fat when you run as much as you do. Stop it. Cuddle does the thermal gear? Keeps you warm? I would hope so. Summertime hot flashes, of course, Miss Brandy. They don't want to do that shit when you're cold, right? Good street gear ratio for the Monty? Oh, Swamp. I always like 373s on the street, man. 410s are just always a little too much, in my opinion. Yeah, but you're not fat either, Miss Diane. Far from it. I got my arms around you, didn't I? Well, there you go. I don't have very long arms. Fleece! Gotcha. Well, there she is. I was talking all about her, and she showed up. Miss Kuvi, the crazy-eyed Italian lady. She's like, oh boy, what was Joey saying about me now? I was just asking where you were. Miss Kuvi, good morning. Dominic, Worldwide Rail, good morning, sir. Miss Linda, you take care of yourself. We'll see you when you get a chance to come back in. See that, Mikey? That's absolutely right. Right, Miss Kells? It's fun to be in your head, Miss Goothy. There's a lot of room up there. You were thinking that? All right. Miss Brandy, you only got a month. I think it's too tall, Swamp. I mean, it all depends on what you're doing, buddy. If you're just running the track and you're just running around town, then I don't know. 411s are good, man, but I think they're a little too tall, in my opinion. I am Miss Zoomies, March 13th. Yep. All right, Miss Terry, we'll see you at lunch. See that, Miss Brandy? You got Miss Diane all cold now. She's not sorry. Stop it. She is not sorry, Miss Diane. She's giggling her ass off right now. $63 in the truck. Good numbers today compared to Friday. Friday was terrible. Had 8,000 views on Friday. Had 45,000 on Wednesday. Do it, Miss Zoomies. I dare you. March 13th. You go to my link tree, you can see my address. My P.O. Box is P.O. Box 329 in Tuckerton, New Jersey, 08087. Miss Jolene's feet are cold. Yeah, Swamp, that's pretty much where everybody falls in between there. 392s would be awesome. So again, it all depends on what you're doing, man. If you're running where you're going to have some high RPMs on the street, and 373s are where you want to go. But if you're looking just to pull people from every freaking light you're at, I don't know, man, 411s. Car parts! you come up with a rear ratio between that swamp, you'd be shitting in tall cotton, you know? Everybody would want that one. What's up, Matthew? Ryan's back. Got all his napping in. Time to start his day. Ryan, hope you got a good day ahead of you, sir. Stay warm. Nice and chilly in Wisconsin this morning. Nice, Miss Zoomies. If you have the Discord channel, you can join our Discord too. Everything's in there, though. The link tree, everything is in there. No, Miss Kells, Little Egg Harbor or Tuckerton's fine. When I first did that, I put it in as Little Egg Harbor. And that's the one you guys all copied. That's fine. Little Egg Harbor as a town or Tuckerton. Either one. It still goes to 08087 as a zip code, and the P.O. box is the same, 329. You got it, Miss Kells, you're good. I just started saying Tuckerton because when I'm in Tuckerton, I see the post office. It's in the borough of Tuckerton, but it also does all of Little Egg Harbor too. So. You're good, honey. Well, there you go, Miss Zoomies. You can join our Discord channel. My Discord channel is very simple and basic. But I do post some stuff, videos that I do that I don't actually post on social media that I put in there. But it's basically the chat channel is only for chat. I don't do Discord like everybody else where there's memes and videos and you guys can put all kinds of pictures. The only thing I do with my Discord is you guys can add any pictures or any screen recordings you do from the live stream. So we try to keep it based around my channel and my live stream. There's a lot of other Discords that do crazy other stuff. And I've had my Discord like that, but I don't want it like that. I'm a very basic and simple person. So I know Discords can be a lot of fun. You can do a lot of things with it, but I have too much stuff going on in my life right now that I need to learn how to do Discords. Anyway, it's just a basic thing. But my email's in there if you ever want to shoot me a message. My address is in there for my P.O. box. All my platforms. All my platforms that I am my official platforms. A lot of you people that follow me on Facebook, you're not following me, you're following other people that are acting like me. So make sure that you're following the right person. I found it just a lot easier that way, the Zoomies. And it's more enjoyable. Before I would go into Discord and it's just like, holy shit. And then I have 700 or 800 people, almost 900 I think now, that have joined my Discord, and hardly any of them come into live streams. So we changed it all up. Tacos Picantes from Argentina. Tacos. Good to see you, man. Good morning. Capone Go Boom's back. What's up, Capone? Good morning. Shirley's here. Good morning. What kind of weather you got going on down there in Argentina, Taco? Tacos Spaghetti. South American connection in the truck. Clear with heat. Ah. You send some of that heat up this way, you want tacos, we'll take it. I'm sitting at about, oh, it's up to 21 degrees now. All right. Ford Shelby GT, have a good day, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging with us. Oh, the people watching, they're leaving now. They've had enough. It's downright balmy. Warmed right up. Up to 18 here. I am trailing you, Joey. LOL. There you go, Miss Diane. Just like if we were in a running race. No, that's not true. Miss Diane would smoke my ass. I don't run very good anymore. .411 all day, Swamp. There you go. 8th mile, stoplight to stoplight. .411 all day long, yeah. All day long. Take it all. Taco said, take this shit. I'm tired of it. 18 warmed right up there, Ryan. Look at you. Wind chill 9 degrees. Wisconsin. Stay warm, brother. Yeah, Swamp, that's why I say, man, if that's what you're looking to do with it, there's no doubt in my mind, man. 373s are not tall enough. Sunny and 33. Indiana for Miss Kells. Nice, honey. That's good driving weather. 53, man. 53 sounds really good, Miss Zoomies. Down to the 40s tonight. How much would it be 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit? Tacos, how I was told is if you're 30 Celsius, you times that by 2 and then add 30. So that would be 60. That'd be 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That'd be very hot. That'd be very warm summer for us. 90 degrees. Should swap that Ford out for a GM. Yeah. 30 in Partly County. Honey, did you see Iowa's going to be 70 this week? It might be, might not be where you're at in Iowa, but you better get up on that roof, do a little more sledding, Miss Chirp Chirp. That's all you're going to have to do. Then it's 90, yeah, Taco. That sounds about right. If you're saying it's hot down there, for us, 90 degrees is hot, man. That's about, that's around average for our summertime. Herbie! Good morning, Herbie. Herbie the racer in the truck. Minus 16 Winchester. Minus 16 Celsius. So I'm not sure how to convert that. If you double minus 16 to minus 16 and then add 30, I'm not sure when it gets into the negatives. Yeah, pretty close, Ryan. I had around 90. Oh, it changed. Okay, okay, Chirp. I got you. Still 45, 50 would probably be pretty pleasant. Gene, good morning. Miss Carol, Herbie's here. That'll hurt your brain. Yeah, Winchesters, I hear you. Same with us Zoomies, Miss Zoomies, yeah. When it's 85 degrees here and the humidity's up over 80%, which it is probably a lot of the time, yeah, it sucks. I hate humidity. Yes, it is. Got you, Chirp. Crazy, right, Shelly? That's crazy. Out there in barefoot today, yesterday. Minus 16 Celsius, about 2 or 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you, Ryan. Sakumi, what the hell did you do now? Distant crash. I just got a picture of it. I did, Miss Kells. No response. Good to see you this morning, Sakumi. Hope you're doing good, honey. $1:30 to 8 tonight, Herbie. All right, man. You got a little while before you start. You're still on the left coast. You got a shovel for them, Shelly. They're only little ones. Only some days, Ryan. I hear you. I hear you. Static electricity, Steve, right? Tank rolls by. Oh, boy. Sakumi's got the tank out. She's not playing. 4 to 10 tonight for Sumi's. All right. Little swing shift. Sorry to hear that, Herbie, but keep up at it, man. You'll be all right. I got faith in you, brother. And keep dropping the shovel. Minus 13 degrees Celsius for Ollie. That's 8.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Southern Ontario. Thank you, Ollie. Miss Goody, did you just tell Discount to be careful? You know who we're talking about, right? Sakumi. Tacos! What? Tacos, what'd you do, man? A 20 banger on the memberships? My brother. Who'd you get, buddy? Who'd you get? Let's read them up. Who we got? You got J.R. Paul. I gotta make my screen brighter here. Hold on. J.R. Paul. You got Matt 457. You got Fat Frack. You got Hugh. That's, I have a hard time with that one all the time. Hugh Nigan. Let's go with Hugh Nigan. You got Jason. You got Ray. You got Christina Rose. You got Caden Gaming. Caden Gaming. Gamer. You got Josh Long. You got Jen. You got Spicy Buddy. You got Searching for Keys. You got Trusting Jesus. You got Deadly Angel. You got The Shadow. You got Bowton. You got Leslie. You got Dakota Miller. You got Random Gaming. You got Manda. How many did you get? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tacos. You got greened up by Tacos. Give Tacos some love, man. Taking hard-earned money out of his pocket, give it to people he don't even know. That's what Tacos does. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Tacos don't play, Ryan. Sakumi! Oh, hi, y'all. You got a spare parking brake for my tank? It broke thanks to those rebels. Get back here, tank! I actually do. I got a spare parking brake for you, Sakumi. After you get that tank to stop, let me know. I'll drop it off. The thing is, for Tacos, that it's not even $1 what it costs that one. That's just crazy, man. That'd be $100 US for anybody that did that here, Tacos. So thank you, man. I appreciate that. 21. Thank you, old bat. It's all random, Gene. It's all random, man. They have no control over that. Mikey, that first part's true. I don't know if the second part works like that. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Oh, Swamp! See what happens when you loan your shit out? Damn it! You're all good with the length, Swamp. We don't, we're not hammering people for the length anymore. Speaking of D. Carver, I told you, there she is. D, good morning. Well, too late for the parking brake there, Sakumi. Looks like it's already down the cliff. Oh, shit. I didn't watch it, Gene. I watched the other one. I wasn't going to be subjected to that. I want nothing to do with it. Tacos, thank you. Stopping in for you on your break, man. I appreciate it doing what you do. No matter what it costs you. I appreciate it. Thank you. YouTube has different deals with different countries. And how much different things cost. In Argentina, you can get 20 memberships for under $1. But if you were to buy those same 20 memberships in the States, it would cost you $100. So that's how that works. And like I said, it doesn't matter what it costs, it's you coming in and doing that.
Hey, John, you got a copy, Johnny?
You don't have the CB on, huh?
Hey, do you, John?
Yeah, it's me, man. I'm yelling at you. You didn't have it on earlier.
Did Johnny pick me up?
You're probably too far away now, buddy. Yeah, he's too far away now. Tobias Reaper! There he is! I watched a little of the Puppy Bowl, Miss Kells. I always got to watch a little bit of it. Tobias Reaper, 21 months already. Where has the time gone? Happy to be a part of this. We'll never regret that. And we will never regret having you. Tobias Reaper from the Netherlands, my brother trucker. Thank you, sir. Laura said do it. Oh, boys, that's up. There it is. Ah, you just made the old bat smile pretty good. Way to go, Swamp. Good to see you, Tobias, my brother. Cold, cold, cold weekend for us here. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Always good to see you, man. Yep, you're not allowed to say you're sorry, Swamp. They'll time your ass out. Short one? Oh, you had a cold there too, Tobias. Yeah, you've been driving around in the snow. Appreciate that, Ed. I do, buddy. Thank you. Miss Zoomies, we'll see you when you got time. You have a good rest of your day, and thank you. Come out to 320, Swamp. Side dumper. I actually got to adjust his antenna, Swamp. He doesn't actually he does know how to do it. I taught him how to do it. But I got the little gauge, the little meter in my truck here. I got to put that on his radio and adjust his antennas. Because you know what happens when you don't do that, it just burns the radio right out. Burns the finals out of the CB. Hope you had a good weekend, Miss Kuthi. over there in the Czech Republic. Miss D. Carver, I wasn't talking about you. We were talking about people who were in Virginia, and I mentioned that you were one of them. $175 on the likes. All right. Meg, we're shooting for 250, honey. I didn't want to go 300 because everybody's kind of quiet today. So, day after the Super Bowl, maybe. As Kels was thinking. That's awesome, Miss Kuthi. That's awesome. Oh, that's Johnny Boy calling me right now. All right, hold on. Let me get this phone call here. Johnny. Good morning, buddy. I saw you. Yeah, we're working. We're over on BJ West Boulevard. I saw you go east. I was yelling at you when you went by me east, and I didn't hear you get back to me. And then I saw you going west just now, but you were way up in front of me. Like, so, yeah, the distance is probably a little too much. Yeah, so. Yeah, Matt just sent me pictures. He went to go get coffee about 20 minutes ago, and he still hasn't come back yet. Yeah, that's what he had. The whole right lane was closed or blocked off when he sent me the pictures. Still is? Oh, shit. Wow. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's not us. I bet. Listen, did you get that? Did you get that meter on to adjust your antennas yet with that radio? Oh, it's in the radio. Okay, awesome. Okay, good. Okay. All right, so you got that all adjusted, and I can hear you pretty good, but you were a little far away. So I want to see what it sounds like when you get up close. Oh yeah. And you gotta watch too, like you go up and hit, like to turn the volume up, you hit one of those other dials or buttons, that's gonna mess you all up. You gotta get them all adjusted in and take a picture of it with your cell phone, then you know where to put them. Yeah, do that. Yeah, you got the talk back, that's what I have on mine too, yeah. Cool. Yeah, if you don't see me, it's kind of hard sometimes. I do the same thing. People yell at me all the time, like, if I don't see you, man, I don't even think about it. But yeah. All right, buddy. Oh, I heard your little dump trailer got fucking stolen. And you have a camera in there too, don't you? They could have came up wirelessly, jammed your signal, took your trailer, and then reset it, where it looks like they were never there except the trailer's gone. Son of a bitch. It is, man. It is. Well, Connor showed me a picture of it. I know what it looks like. We're not going to see it here. That fucker's halfway to Mexico by now. You know that. Yeah. Yeah, that's gone. But I'll keep an eye out if I see it, man. There's so many of them around. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah. Right in broad daylight, man. That's balls, man. That's balls. You know what that is? That's balls or really, really hungry. Either way. Jesus. Yeah, wow. Wow. Huh. Yeah, man, I'm the same way, man. I'm the same way, and it's just like, you can't do that no more, man. Somebody come and take that shit. Yep, it does. It does. We just don't think about it like that, Johnny, because we don't think like that. That's the difference. Yeah. All right, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. Be safe. I'll see you when I see you. All right, man. Take care. See you. All right. Yeah, Johnny got his little dump trailer stolen. And he's got a camera there, and he's like, that's the only day it didn't record. And the trooper was telling him, it's like, yeah, these guys know what they're doing. They got shit that can jam your signal. So. Oh, best of luck with your back there, Butcher. That's no fun. Genesis, what's up, man? Good morning. Oh, shit, Swamp. I forgot to ask him what model that radio was. Jim Hinkle, good morning. Hope you're doing well, Jim. Happy Monday. Miss Penny, good morning. Miss Meg, what's your high up there today? Are you out of the negatives yet? Miss Meg's been negative temperatures all weekend up there in upstate New York. Calazar Dracul, good morning. Meg, the boss is back, all rise. Who's that, Miss Penny? Is that me? All right, Meg's got +3. All right, Meg. It's gonna be a hot one, honey. Ed Kirch, good morning. What's up, Ed? Ed Kirch, you're in South Jersey too? Yeah, man. One more day, buddy. One more day, hopefully. Gay, good morning. Gay Adams in the truck. Good morning, honey. I take the good morning back, Gay. That wasn't very nice. 75 degrees? This Gay's got an awful nice day ahead of her. Good for you, Gay. Good for you. Yeah, but when you get it down there in Kelzard, it's cold, isn't it? Stay warm, Ed. Stay warm. Rotary Freak, good morning. You as well. -23 for the Butcher over there in Sweden. That's probably Celsius, right, buddy? No takebacks on your good morning. All right. You said 75, Gay. Come on. I got 21. Gotcha, Butcher. Okay. Gotcha. Seems to happen a lot, Jonathan. 82 in Dallas. No one likes a bragger. Good for you, man. Enjoy the weather. Everything's bigger in Texas. Apparently the sun too, huh? 21 feels like 11, Ed. Yeah, I hear you. You'd be fishing, right, Butcher? There you go. Somebody just woke up on a load of Seton, Virginia. Fishing! Somebody say fishing! Car parts! Was that for me or Jonathan? Or both, Gay? Nice, Ryan. 20, that's like summertime in Wisconsin. Well, good for you, Kelazar. Good for you, man. You don't behave at home there, Jonathan. Fishing sounds good. Sure does. It's the wrong address, Miss Kells. No, it's not. Just kidding. My birthday's coming up. I love birthday cards. I can't see what that said, Butcher. I'm going to guess pike. Is that pike fishing? I see a P and an I. That damn heart's in the way at the bottom. I can't see the next letter. Little pike fishing. You got pike in Sweden? I don't know if that's even pike. We'll see in a second. Chirp, chirp. Try the uptime, honey. See what happens. Should be around 3 hours and 43 minutes or something. Pike fishing. That's awesome. Good for you, Butcher. There's not a doubt in my mind, Gay. Not a doubt in my mind. Jonathan always talks very, very, very good about you when you're not here. Well done, Chirpa. All right. That's what I was going to say, Ryan. Not too long ago, Jonathan said, bull crap, Gay. There you go, Butcher. Hush, Jonathan. Don't make her come across the room. Whoop your ass. You did good. You did good, you old bat. That's right. Don't make her get up, Jonathan. Don't you make her get up. Do it, Miss Kells, do it. Oh, John's gonna go hungry. Who told you that, Miss Diane? Who stretched the truth? 90? Come on, that's a high number, Miss Diane. Shit, yeah, I think Jonathan got hungry already just by that comment. Jonathan, you gotta eat, man. You gotta eat. You gotta be nice. You gotta eat. I'd like to see the definition, what your definition of nice is, Chirpa. Not gonna match a lot of other people's definition of nice. Everybody step aside. Lightning's coming down. Blueberry pie after dinner. Little sketty meatballs and some blueberry pie. Butcher does all right, man. Probably gonna have a cold one with dinner too, I would think. Although I could be wrong. If I was a gambling man, though. There we go. I get it right once in a while, brother. I know my people. Bunch of alcoholics. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not talking about the old bat here. Can't put everybody in the same category. I just know the butcher works his ass off once in a while. A couple cold ones don't hurt. Still looking at getting a new truck, Butcher? Trevor's laughing. All right. Oh, that's just for today, Miss Diane. Okay. All right. Alka what? Never heard of it. That's only for the people that have problems drinking. Butcher does just fine. Johnny Law, probably wondering what the hell we're doing. Miss Diane, you got a good point. I don't know if it could be considered alcohol when it's 0.00000000001% alcohol. You're getting your Ford Wildtrak next month. A Ford Wildtrak. I'm gonna have to look up what that is. Good for you, Butcher. That's gonna be nice, right? Church's laughing. I don't even know what she's laughing at. Got a good point there, Ryan. Point taken, sir. Well done. What are you doing on the side of the road? I don't know. What are you doing in the middle of the road, yo? Oh, you got it last Christmas? Or this Christmas coming? I thought you said you were looking. You might have said you got it. Maybe I misunderstood. Mama Terry's here. Mama Terry's Super Bowl party went a little deep. Good morning, honey. I hope you had a good night. You ordered it this Christmas. I got you, Butcher. Okay. Well, that's going to be awesome. I can't remember the last Super Bowl party I went to. It's been... Man, it's probably been 20 years since I've been to an actual Super Bowl party. Speaking about party, there's Miss Amanda. I guess not, Miss Diane. Unless she was tuned up, didn't give a shit at that point. DoorDash and Bingo Bimbo. There she is, Miss Amanda. That's it, Butcher? Just the bowling ones? All right. That's how Mama Terry does it, Miss Diane. She's a Texan. The Cowboys aren't in. She pledges her lines to the NFC. That's a diehard right there. Well done, Mama Terry. Well done. Oh, my goodness, Miss Kells. Look at her. Miss Kells just sent me a picture of Sissy. All dressed up. That's awesome. Love that little girl, Miss Kells. God bless you. That little girl right there keeps Miss Kells young. Whether she wants to be or not. There you go, Ryan. About the same amount of time, man. That's right, Swamp. You're allowed to say Redskins in here. Absolutely. Yep. If we get any native Indians that have an issue with it, then we'll deal with it then. 2 weeks, she'll be 4. Oh my goodness, Miss Kells. Oh my goodness. Car parts. I can't wait till she's 16, Miss Kells. Oh boy. It is, Butcher. That's our mini Bobcat that's on Jimmy Jimbo's truck in front of me. Yep. 83, Mama Terry. Not nice, Mama Terry. Rub that shit in like that. It's not nice. She's probably like, it was too warm. You must have some good conversations with them then, huh, Miss Diane? 4 going on to 14. The old bat's got a little Native American inside of her, so it doesn't bother her. Why don't you ask the little Native that's inside of you if it bothers them? Chirp, chirp, how the hell did you get a little Native inside of you? Matter of fact, scratch that. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how she did that. That's what she said. I'm not putting words in her mouth. Should be a cat, for God's sakes. Yeah, Butcher. They got him too. Oh, I bet she was, Swamp. I bet she was. Knowing Miss Diane? Absolutely. 61, Miss D. Look at that. Miss Kel's going to time your ass out. You come in over 80 degrees. They stayed home, Miss Diane, just like you said. 5th great grandma was full-blooded Native American. No kidding. That's awesome. I bet, Mama Terry, I bet. Some iguanas? They said they were removing them by the truckload, man. That's just crazy. And they had to remove them because all the locals were taking them home and eating them. What the hell's the deal with that? 19 for Drew in Michigan. Good morning. All the Aussies are in trouble, Miss Amanda? Jacinda. Good to see you, Miss Jacinda. Welcome back. Butcher, take care, brother, and thank you. Enjoy that spaghetti meatballs, blueberry pie, and a couple cold ones, yo. Take care, my friend. 32, Swamp. Damn it. Time for fishing. You got your walking boot, Jacinda? Good for you. That's good news. Is that where home is? The northern end of Michigan there for you, Ron? Like the UP North or up that ways? 28 from Miss Jacinda in Wisconsin. That's right. All right, smart. Alfonso Milligan, you're in the States, right? I have no idea where Alfonso's from. He might have said it. I might have missed it. If you're from the States, let me know what state you're from, and if you're overseas, just let me know what country. Lunchtime for Miss Carol, 11:30. Honey, you enjoy. What's up, Tommy? Good morning. Tommy Mark. Damn, Steve, how about that? 48 on the mountain. Sammy's back. Good morning, Sammy. Tempest Fire checking in from the UK. New York City. New York City. You've told me that, Alfonso. I think or unless you put it in there at one time before, maybe. That's awesome, man. Thank you for letting me know. When I see the people that come back all the time, it's good to know. I like to know where you guys are from. It's cool to know. So thank you, Alfonso. Appreciate it. Alfonso comes in every day now. That being said, to all the people in the back that never say a word that are here every day, you guys are awesome. A little thank you to you, all my lurking workers. You look at the chat at any given time, you have about maybe 10, maybe 12 people talking. But when I look up at the number, it says 60. So that means that there's like 45, 50 people that are listening and not ever saying a word. So, damn it! You guys get a little love once in a while, too. So thank you. I appreciate you. And I just tried to do a jump scare, but my shit won't flip. Damn it! I wanted to get chirp chirp. Why won't my shit flip here? Okay, let me try this again. There we go. To all the people in the back, thank you for doing what you do. You don't ever have to say a word in here. I just appreciate you coming in, hitting the like buttons and stuff like that, hanging out with us. Thank you. That's absolutely awesome. Wouldn't be the same without you. We'd only have about 5 or 10 people in here. So, to all the people in the back, you are greatly appreciated by me and by the rest of the people coming to watch. So, thank you. You got it, Tommy. Well, you come in anytime you want, man. You're more than welcome to hanging out with us. It's usually more interesting. I'm usually driving, but some days are going to be like this too. Thank you, Tommy. And that's okay too, Jim. That's okay too. I know a lot of the people like Miss Kell, she's driving all day too. So again, please don't think because I say that I want you to come in. I love when you guys come in and say hello. Let me know where you're from, what the temperature is, and what you got going on. I love seeing that, but I don't need it. I'm just happy that you guys come along for the ride for the people that don't, okay? Miss Mary's here. Good morning, hon. God, Mama Terry, God bless you. She likes me because I'm cuter and they're identical twins. Is that the ones you taught how to drive? It's the little ASB Swamp. We call it the termite. It's the only thing we can fit down the sides of some of these houses, Swamp. So yeah. Carl Johnson, good morning. Alabama for Tommy, all right. Miss Kuthi, you do what you have to do, honey. You know better. You know better. Glad you're here. Still waiting for a container, Steve. Soon you'll know when a container shows up. You're not gonna be able to miss them. Matt's just crunching it all up, the nice and small pieces. Those are the ones I remember, Mama Terry. Well, God bless you. Mama Terry taught those two boys how to drive. Yeah, Swamp, when you get these houses up and then they put fences up and they have a walkway down the side in between the houses, that's the only machine you can fit right there. And we got to bring 2 loads of dirt to the back. That's how it goes back there, all by the teacup, yeah. And it all depends on how far I am from the pit. A lot of times they get that whole 25 tons moved to the back before I get back. It's crazy when you think about it like that. You get good with that thing though, you can go pretty quick with it too. What's for lunch today, Miss Carol? What do you got? You would think, Ryan, but those things move pretty good, pretty quick. And even though it's a small bucket, you can really load it up. The machine's got power enough, so. They don't have enough nerves left. You got twin boys. I can imagine that could be the case, Miss Mama Terry, for sure. Hell yeah, Swamp. That thing's in full bore. You just reach up, turn that dial all the way up, and let it eat. Cake house is like a slice of cake so close together. Yeah. That's how they are here, Steve, for sure. All right, Jacinda, we don't see it. We'll see you when we see it. Rolling 18 just membered back up. Thank you, Jim. Welcome to the Waka Waka community, sir. Yeah, Ryan, when you look at these houses, man, there's not a lot of room to get to the backyard. I mean, shit, there's some properties we can't even fit that damn thing back there. And it's all wheelbarrow. That's why we always tell them, let us fill the property before you build the house. And some of the builders, they're like, nah, we're going to wait till after. It's like, we can't get back there when you do it. Probably a good idea, Miss Diane. Feel better, honey. We'll see you later if you feel up to it. thanks to all of you guys for keeping me company on the days where I got to sit and wait like this. Need help, Jim? You need a little meerkat professor to help you out? That shit was funny, yo. I was laughing my ass off last night. Yeah, it's tight when you're working on these properties, Ryan, for sure. See, like these houses here are on the water on the left, so maybe if they had a new bulkhead put in, the bulkhead that stops the water from going on their property, sometimes they'll get a new bulkhead redone, and when they do that, then they need a couple loads of dirt to go back to the back of the house. Well, trying to get back there, it's a pain in the ass. On some, not all, but some. Some are very tight. Like for instance, here I'll show you. Pop this off. See the houses next to me right here? Say that one house there, that gray one, the white side. Say we had to bring dirt down to one side. How are you going to get anything down that one side on the left? That machine might just barely fit there. Now look at the other side. You're not getting anything down that side either. That's the other house right there. So when you look at how tight these houses are to each other, trying to get, like even next to me, like right next to the truck here, right? Hold on, let me zoom in. See where the boat is? I'll unplug it. See where the boat is? Again, we could probably make it down both sides without the boat there, obviously, but where that fence is on the left-hand side, that's it, man. That's an outdoor shower there on the left-hand side. So you're not even getting in that side. And there's a boat on the other side. You might be able to get in that side. But again, that's why we have that little machine. And then again, a lot of the pilings, we're doing houses that they're on piling. And that machine is the only one that'll fit between the pilings too. So again, every machine has its own purpose for the job that we're doing, right? So there you go. A little in-cab field trip. Who did that? Snowman! Good morning, Joey and the Whispers gang. Tell Charlie Brown and Snoopy that the Snowman and the Bandit says hi. Tell Jake hi. I didn't forget Jake. I know. Even when you did, I still gave him love from you, Snowman. He loves it. He's gonna shit it. If he ever meets you, he's gonna be like, "This is Snowman?" Oh shit. That's all you need, a little help sometimes, Rob, that's it. Even from a little guy. Snowman's laughing. I hope you're having a better day, sir. Hope you're feeling good. I know you had a rough day on Friday, sir. Hope today's better. Got to stay off the cones a little more than the width of a Kabasi there, rolling 18. Width of a Kabasi? Oh, shit. Big Block took out Laura. That's not funny. Please tell her I wasn't laughing at that. Miss Tempest Fire, have a good rest of your Monday, honey. Have a great evening. Over in the UK, Miss Tempest Fire is out. Love you, honey. Thank you. Hope it's a better week for you, Snowman. Baby Girl Gems and Hunter. Good morning. Good morning, baby girl. Hope you're doing good. Give Hunter some love, and here's some love for Hunter. Hunter loves the chicken. Almost 200 likes. Almost. Beautiful day, Tom. Beautiful day, man. Bright blue skies, sunshine. Not a cloud as far as I can see in any direction here. .46, we're pushing up on lunch, man. I think we're going to be lucky to get anything off the in the truck here by like 1400 earliest. Dogs are getting their leashes. All right, Mary, enjoy it. Surgery on your eye. That never sounds good. I hope it went good, baby girl. Hope Hunter's being good for you. A sneeze coming. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cataract surgery for Miss Mary next month. Anything with my eyes, man, that makes me nervous. I don't like anybody messing with my eyes or nothing. I'll never be able to wear contacts. I don't know how you people touch your eyeballs like that. What the hell is wrong with you? She's doing good, Chirp. She's doing good. Told her to stay in the house all weekend. Thank you, Chirp. It is. It is good. I worry about her because she gets rammy. I tell her to stay in the house, and then all of a sudden I'll see her driving on the road or something and be like, didn't I tell you to stay home? She's like, yeah, but I don't listen to you. She don't. All right, Miss Kells, that's all you wear is contacts? Yeah, because you're a crazy lady and you like touching your eyeballs. Be safe, honey. We'll see you in a little while. Another one? They're always fun, Swamp. Jeez. Yep, Laura knows. Yeah, and Ryan, if I get anything in my eyes, man, I'm like a madman until I get it out. All right, what are all these people doing? Looks like they're showing up to this house or something. Looks like a realtor. Maybe it's for sale. For sale or for rent or something. My streams aren't usually this boring. To be honest, I'm just glad I'm working. I thought for sure I was going to get today off because of this exact reason. But not Jameson. We're all working, so that's his main objective, to keep us all working. Even if the company's not making a shit ton of money. All right, Ryan. Most likely I'll be here. If not, buddy, we'll see you on the next one. Straight pipe, Swamp. That's what Jameson has on his, just a straight pipe. I think it sounds amazing. If he gets to the shop before me in the morning, I park out where I park, I can hear his truck idling. It sounds like a jet plane, man. Just sitting there. Thing is crazy. But yeah, straight pipe. Most likely a straight pipe. Probably the first vehicle that I've had that I didn't change the exhaust like the first week that I got it. Then again, I've never had a brand new car in my life, so there you go. Dancing time. What's up, Joey? When I first saw her, I came across my trail. Hi, Chirp. Oh, I can't help that. My shit's broken. I can't get her off my mind. My kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, like that got nothing on the lucky man. Wonder if you heard that, chirp. Well, gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. 194 likes, going for 250 today. If you like the content, enjoy the stuff that I put out. Appreciate the time I put into doing it. Hit the like on the stream. Thank you. Never let her go. You know a black cat got nothing on the buggy man. Here again. Snowman, hope you had a good lunch, buddy. And thank you for what you do every day, sir. The Snowman. The old Cletus going back to work. Me up when the roll-off truck shows up, all right? I do not, Swamp. I was thinking about putting one in the garage. Not a lot of people have CBs anymore, though, buddy. When I was in my teens, I had a base station at the house. I used to live close to the parkway. I used to talk to all the trucks on the parkway. There's a couple base stations. One a little ways north of me, then one way a little south of me. I can hear the south guy, couldn't hear the north guy. But some nights it'd be us, nothing but telling all the trucks where the cops were. It's hilarious. What's up, Chevy dude? Mr. Spencer. Good afternoon, sir. Well, almost afternoon. One more. I'm not sure yet, Joey. It all depends on where I can go here. That's awesome, Swamp. Good times, right? Yeah, lady, you're going to the wrong car, honey. You're having bait for lunch? Oh, I hope it's good, Joey. That Swamp notices every time when Spence comes in. Knocking the house down, Joey. Knocking the house down. Just waiting for a container truck to come get the trash out. Then we get the concrete. You have that many people, Swamp, that you can, well, you skip though, don't you? But even skipping you can't hear the people back, right? Unless you're talking to other skippers, right? Yeah, see, I never had experience with a super high tune radio like that, Swamp. suspense is out from underneath the helmet. Enjoy your lunch, yo. It is high noon, lunchtime, on the money. I don't think we're going anywhere fast here. Not at all. Oh, yeah. Ow! Nice, Swamp, Rhode Island. My goodness. That's exactly what it sounds like, Joey. That's the hourly chime on the old Casio watches. I have the app on my phone. Let me tell you one more time. That's great. You still have enough trucks that'll answer you, Swamp. I can be on that thing for hours, man. Nobody. Nothing. When the devil's out to get you, you better play my soul. Some new buttons on here? I could put stickers on here? Oh, question and answer sticker or poll sticker. I didn't even see them before. What other buttons here? Flip, I know what that is. That's the microphone. Effects picker? Oh yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that. Hide live video. Alright, that's to shut my camera off. Retouch. Create highlight. Green screen. Close, okay. So it's all the same buttons. And you still get out like that, though. Still, that's pretty good, Swamp. I was, Amanda, I was, yep. Pushing buttons. Wow. I don't even have any different pictures to show you. Terrible host, man. Terrible. It made me feel like a fool. Jimmy Jimbo, what are you doing? How far can I zoom back? Damn, that's far back. You can tell y'all. Fish pick. No fish picks. I don't think I have the fish on this. Oh, all right, let me see if I got the fish on here. Miss Amanda, she says no fish picks. She means she wants to see the fish pick. I don't think I have it on this one, honey. You're going to see a green screen here for a second. I don't think I have the... No, I don't have the fish pick on here, honey. right, let me try to get the green screen off. There. All right. No fish picks. Too cold, Seal, too cold. Good morning. That's the only one I got, Rob, yeah. Yep. Well, I got plenty more, but that's the only one I show. Yeah. What's up, Slash? Good afternoon. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me on my honky tonk star. Work 3 times, living out of the farm. Mama never told me like this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me on my honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. That's the ain't one thing that you don't burn right through it like a cigarette. Oh, my cocaine on a private jet. Damn it, Winchesters, I just gotta get some lunch now. It is, Alan, it is. I am lunchless, though. Lunchless. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can really love me. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Applebee's, Alan? Nice, man. Winchester's like, great. That makes one of us. I got mine. That's great. I'm a honky tonk star. Good afternoon, Alan. Good afternoon. You never had Applebee's, Winchester? No Applebee's up there, huh? Kind of like a Fridays. Cold hands, frozen feet. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. The sun was just a memory, fading piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how chirp, chirp, the old back roll. Whoa! Work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. Hell no. Feel alright, there ain't no stopping us from having fun. Future's looking bright. 200, you old bat. I got 199. You as well, Alan. You as well, man. Thank you. Last verse. Here it is. Getting there, Miss Jolene. Getting there. Goodness, what the hell is that? Oh, there it is. A few moments later.
A few moments later.
What's this one? What's this one? That's annoying. What's this one say? I gotta have that one. I gotta have a button for that one. People mess up on the road.
Oh shit, not good.
Uncle Brucey, sound effect time. Yeah, buddy. Fuel truck Garrett. Holy smokes. Good to see you, Garrett. Hope you're well, buddy. It's been a minute. What's Enrique? Enrique! That's not a very good one. There's better ones than that. Oh, my glasses, I can't read what the hell this is saying. Cheryl Archer, holy smokes! Good to see you, Miss Cheryl. Hope you're well. We need a Pablo button. Yeah! I'm gonna have to see if I can find one, Brucey. Although we don't go see Pablo very much.
44 CD shop. 44 CD shop. The all open.
The other one that I used to have on here with Chirp Chirp's whip. I don't see it.
Emotional damage.
That's a good one. I lost the one that had the whip on it, honey. I don't know if this one's it or not. Hold on, let me go down and see. don't see the whip on this one either. That was a good one because it was like whip, whip, whip. Gangster in Paradise? I got copyright for that shit. Shut that shit off. I got copyright for that one too. Helicopter. And his name is John Cena. Cheryl, no, I'm just waiting, honey. Weather's got us all kind of jacked up here, so. We're waiting. Been waiting all morning. Here's Chirp Chirps.
We do not care.
We do not care. Yeah, I don't know where that. I'm gonna have to try to find that tonight. The other one I had. Yeah, I know, Miss Amanda. I know she gets very upset. I'm not sure yet, Miss Carol. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Stacy C. Happy Monday, Miss Stacy. Play the Angels songs. The 12 that I did for the moderators. .26 shoot and skip. What are you usually up to about now, Swamp? I'm surprised you're not busier with the temperature warming up a little bit. Then again, if you only have 26, then that makes sense. Get fuel. All right. Well, then you must be doing pretty good. Fried chicken breast, mac and cheese, broccoli, rice casserole with a roll. Nice, Miss Carol. You did good today. The OG eating good. Oh, you're on channel 26, shoot and skip. I got you. But it's not working because you're barefoot. All right. Well, that makes sense. It's slow there, too? All right. Hey, this is the Monday after Super Bowl, right? It's still cold enough, too. Miss Kell said that's too many items. That's dinner, Miss Carol. The troublemaker, Miss Carol. I see you, baby girl. I see you. Right, Bruce? You need a nap after eating Miss Carol ate. Nope, she goes right back to the grinder. If that was lunch, Miss Carol, what the hell is dinner? See? I know my people. Right back to the grinder and work. I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, Miss Carol. And bacon, lettuce, tomato salad for lunch for Miss Mary, all right. Miss Carol does not know yet. Emilio Pujols, good afternoon. That's a nice Western Star truck right here. Newer one. Nice and clean. Love you, Miss Carol. Chirp, chirp, son. Seen some dirt. Still morning for you, baby girl? All right. 12:21 p.m. for me. Soft in the rain, she'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county. Finally, here comes the container truck. Do you like him, Swamp? I'm never a fan of him, man. Never really a big fan of them. When they came out with that, like that, with the hood trucks with like the spiderweb grill on there, I thought that was pretty cool. When they come out with them like 15 years ago or something. $9.21 for you, baby girl. You're on the left coast, aren't you? Yeah, you gotta have them too, Rotary, though. They suck. I agree. I'm the same way, man. I'm not really good at sitting. One thing I don't do well is waiting. KS is back. What's up, KS? Okay, in the truck. Queen of the Plain. Rough as the wind. Now he should drop that empty and probably go back and get another empty from the yard. By the time he gets back, Matt will have that one full. And then he can do a 5-way switch them out. And then we'll see if we get any after that. You too, Garrett? Ah, one of those days, I guess. It is the day after Super Bowl. Teach quick, respect, sir. Chirp, chirp, Dan. Hell yeah, Swamp. If I didn't have you guys to hang out and talk with, I'd be going nuts right now. I don't play games on my phone. I mean, I might look at videos or something, but I can only do that for so long, man. Then it's just like, come on. She's one. No Winchesters? You and a lot of other ones, man. Trust me. Bill Duty's back. What's up, Bill? Good afternoon, sir. Love you, Chirp. Miss Kelso. No, Slav. No. I drove a cab over one time. Not for work. Just to take it for a ride. And I wasn't a fan, man. I mean, they're cool looking. But there's a reason why they're not around anymore. Thank you, Miss Cheryl Archer. You do the same, honey. We'll see you when we see you. I'm at one of our demos, Bill. I'm waiting for them to get all the trash off the property before I can back in and then give me the broken concrete. It's the weather right now. There's not a lot of work for us to do, so we're trying to work. We just got to wait. Yeah, in Denmark. Yeah, that's all they got over there, right, Slash? The DAF trucks and the Scanians. Giving her all. You didn't like it either, Garrett? Yeah, it's I guess it would take a little getting used to. But like I said, there's a reason why they don't have them here anymore. Rough ride. You're sitting right on the engine, man. It's they don't handle as well. There's a lot of reasons. I think they're cool as hell. Baby girl, happy birthday, honey. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for stopping here on your special day. You tell Hunter he better be good to Mama today. It's her birthday. And very loud, yes. You're sitting on the engine, yeah. Hold up, Danner, you got a car coming, yo. Oh, Dan said F that car. Oh, that's the Watchers. Fire trucks are missing, man? No kidding. They got cab over fire trucks in Cali? Gotcha, Slash, gotcha. Daft Man, Volvo, Mercedes, and Ivy Cover. Gotcha. Best of luck, Slash. Hope you get one, man. I would almost guarantee you're going to get one, drive it, and be like, yeah, these look a lot cooler from the outside. But maybe not. To each his own, right? Love you, Miss Kells. Heather B's up. Heather B got a promotion. She's been very busy. She wanted me to tell you guys that she misses you guys, and she will get in when she can. But when she does, I would ask that you all congratulate her on her promotion at work. She's a little more busy now, but I told her she'll figure that shit out. She'll get back when she can. Fuel truck Garrett, have a good day. Be safe, brother. We'll see you. We'll see you when we see you, man. It's a whole different ballgame, Slav. Yeah, you're sitting over the wheels, one. And you can see a lot better out the front than I can see, close-wise, but... Right, Stacy? Good for her, right? Yeah, they sound a little bit different, right, Rotary? The two-stroke. Hell yeah. Two-stroke Detroit, man. You've never heard one. Well, you'd know if you did, put it that way. And rubber they burn. Trying to stay sane, but he loves her fire. He can't complain. Party hour, Bill. Company driver, buddy. I definitely wouldn't be sitting here all this time if I was getting paid by the load, that's for sure. Mr. Wednesday, what's up? Well, it's like driving a gigantic pickup, I guess you could say. There's some things that are awesome about it as opposed to a semi, and there's some things that are not so awesome about it as opposed to a semi. There's places you can go with a semi that I can't go with a straight truck. As far as like when I'm pulling a trailer and shit, yeah, I can't turn around in cul-de-sacs like you guys can. An electric truck slash, that ought to be cool. Different, right? Gotcha. All right, so you're done at 14:30. Gotcha, Winchester. Okay. Best of luck with the wife on her appointment, you. And cameras for mirrors. That's going to be all the trucks coming, Slash. That's going to be all of them soon. Coming to Jersey, Mr. Wednesday? I'll be safe, man. Nice, Slash. March 2nd. Best of luck, man. I gotta get in there on Sunday, Meg. I don't know, maybe we'll do one night this week. Surprise stream from the garage for a little bit. Jake misses you guys. Well, Mr. Wednesday, Jersey is the wrong direction. Hopefully you get home back to Texas soon. Make a silly face at Joey Whispers. Is that Hunter doing that? You miss Jake too, Miss Diane? Yeah, I can imagine. I miss him too when I'm out there. Such a happy pupper. Yeah, quiet, right, Slash? That'd be a big thing to get used to for a lot of the old school guys, for sure. Especially driving and shifting. Like, you base how you shift by how it sounds. Oh, that sucks, Mr. Wednesday. Well, hopefully you get something going back south soon, man. Hunter's making faces at me. That's great. Yeah. Peggy is up. All right, Winchesters, we'll be here, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna say most of the electric ones are. I would almost guarantee they're automatics. 12 speed. All right. The community's all about. Tender, honoring moves like a world defender. In a glamorous boat. Miss Baby Girl, is Hunter near the screen where he can see it? You as well, Slash. Thanks for stopping in, man. Doctor Who? What's up, man? Almost 5 hours, Miss Kells. Haven't moved. I have, Swamp. I have. Yeah, buddy. You got to put your hand through the steering wheel. Grab the other lever. Absolutely. Not for work. Not for work, but I've driven one. Just to because I wanted to. You can't see the screen? All right. You let me know when he's by the screen, baby girl. Hopefully I'll see it. With you, we all belong. Love, Meg, we see you. sake of the community's good. All of our love make me see you. Sip coffee, cheese to fry. Love you, Meg. Miss Carol's up again. Miss Carol, then Chirp Chirp, Heather B, Wisco, and then Meg. Rotary Freak, have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. Waka, waka, waka. Have a good one. What's up, Powers? She's got the fire inside. She's got the fire inside. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen. Have you, Swamp? Have you ever driven one? They got some great videos on YouTube, man. Some of those old timers just ripping through them like it's nothing. I can't drive it like that. But I can drive it. It's just not real pretty. Waiting on the demolition for me to get all the trash off the property, then I'll get concrete, Dr. Who. That's the skinny. That's the best, Miss Diane. That's my favorite. You can hear it in song. All good, Bowers. Hope you're well, man. Oh, Miss Carol. Yeah. Your song, Miss Carol. Hold on. I think I like this one better than I like the first one. But her love for Joe burns like a flame. Maddie's crushing and wrecking over there. Oh, Brucey, I can't remember who got you guys last week. Of course they did, Miss Diane. Got a demo up here, Bowers. I gotta wait till they get all the trash off before I get the concrete. It's definitely different, Swamp. You gotta think about what you're doing for sure. Yeah, at least when you don't do it often like me. They took the DQ away, Ryan? That sucks. It was either Carol, Kuthi, or Tempest Fire. All right, you old bat. Thank you. Oh, God. Brucey, you can see it? I can't see it in the email. Like when I get gifted to another channel, it doesn't tell me who gifted it. And that sounds like Aunt Maggie. She can't leave anything alone, well enough alone, can she? Damn, Brucey got this email. It's been in there for 3 days. I'm deleting it. I did, you old bat, I did. Miss Diane, but I've heard people say that it does. Some people say it tells them. They come right in and say thank you to that person. It's weird. Maybe we don't read the whole email, Miss Diane. Chirp Chirp Dane is up. right there with you, Ryan. I'm right there with you, man. Don't fix something if it ain't broken, man. People like it, leave it. They're all worried about the money. Money, 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 Ryan. Doesn't like me either, Miss Diane. That's okay. This has got to be driving Jameson nuts now. We're just sitting like this. Totally nuts, though. These are the days that I go home exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. From doing nothing. I'd rather be running, man, than sitting like this. Car parts! You're getting better, buddy. Last week it was all in capital letters. See that? It's getting better, getting easier. Doing all right, Doctor Who. Hope you are too. Especially when I start yawning. Forget it. Right, Bowers? Yeah, they just can't leave it well enough alone, can they? Yeah, just like Swamp, win an LS, see? Right, Brucey? Yeah, I'm not cut out for that, man. I was in the Union in Atlantic City, and there was so many times that the older guys would be like, hey, slow down, yo. What do you mean, slow down? They said, come do this job. So I'm here to do this job. Yeah, but you're doing the job way too fast. I'm like, what? Yeah, that took a little while to get used to, man. And there's still some guys down there that probably didn't like me that much. He's trying to show us up. No, he's just working. That's all I was doing. Whole different ball game, man. All down here from there. You got it, Swamp. You got it, man. 6 inches of lift, baby. Isn't that awesome, Swamp? And the look on their face is like, wow, good for you. Or you get people like the one guy where I used to get my cigarettes from. He's like, nobody likes a quitter, man. But he owned the convenience store, so that was a good chunk of change he was missing out from me. Not always, Miss Diane, but definitely a good chunk of the time. Full of chaos in me. I quit smoking, and I stopped at that convenience store to get a pack of cigarettes for one of the guys I was working with. He asked me if I'd stop and get him a pack of cigarettes. So I'm like, yeah, I'm stopping anyway. I'll get you some. So when I asked for cigarettes from that guy, he's like, oh, you took it back up. You're back. I'm like, nah, it's for somebody else. He's like, no, it's not. He was a cool guy, though. Per month, hours, it's somewhere between 300 and 400 a day. That's the average, except for, you know, when the weather is bad and I'm not running. It's say 300 to 350 probably is average per day. No, Doctor Who, you need temperatures over freezing for that to happen. Swamp, if you think you can breathe now, dude, wait for another month. You're gonna be like able to go play like a pickup game of basketball, you know? Not that you will, I'm just saying you'd be able to. My breathing was 1,000 times better a month later, you know? You still have some good shit to see, man, trust me. Oh well, I like breathing. Yeah. That's right, buddy. Hack up a lung, right? You're still gonna hack a little bit, man. The hacking doesn't stop for a little while after. Just run with it, man. You'll be good. $8,700 a month. Yeah, that sounds like when I was over the road, Bowers. Yeah. You had a little warmer temperatures, Doctor. Like I said, we haven't seen it above freezing. Tomorrow will be the first day above freezing in a while. And then it's going to be the big melt-off here in the 40s for a couple days. Patches, Dipsy, what's going on? Good for you, Swamp. It's time, man. It's time. Nice, Patches. Good for you in the 50s. At the same time, Swamp, I believe it. Won't be long, Stacy. Won't be long, honey. A couple more days. Hopefully get rid of some of this shit. Yes, the popcorn maker's clean for Miss Fireball. $110 to $115. That's what I used to do a year, Bowers. Yep. I'm waiting on the demolition patches. With the way the weather is, we don't have a lot of work, so I have to sit and wait. You're welcome, Patches. You're welcome. Six months for Miss Carol to get rid of the smoker's cough. See that? Wednesday will be 12 years no smoking for Miss Carol. That's awesome. Thank you, Patches. These are songs about my moderators. Miss Carol's right now. Or no, Miss Heather B right now. Right, Miss Fireball? Hurry up and wait. Definitely warm, Bowers. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. I did not, Miss Amanda. I did not. You had a banana incident? Oh my God, I can only imagine. Everybody's happy for you, Miss Carol. Look at that. Ryan's got it pegged, man. That's trucking in a nutshell. Hurry up and wait. Thank you, Patches, for the high five. You ordered 5 bananas and got 5 bunches. Did you get some monkeys too to help take care of that? Miss Amanda's your DoorDash now. She got 7 monkeys in the car with her. And in a little Honda Fit. Yo, that's impressive. Banana bread, there you go. No, Miss Amanda, that's probably going to happen. Let's go Robin's song. Here it is. likes. That's awesome. Thank you. Party hat from Ryan. Thank you, sir. You can make good brownies with bananas? I've never heard of a banana brownie. See that? What the hell do I know? Banana pancakes. There you go, Rob. The clapping seal. Thank you, Miss Diane. Share with your family. There you go. And everybody door dashing today gets a free banana. Honey, that would be a great little push for your DoorDash account. I want the Amanda girl. She brings bananas for free. You try it, Miss Fireball? I don't know if I would. I like bananas and I like brownies. I don't know if I want to mix them. Well, Ryan says it's delicious. Throw a little shredded carrots. There you go. She did good, Swamp. Swamp, are you back behind again? That was like 5 minutes ago. Very good. Well, Miss Diane, she's a chocolate connoisseur, so there you go. Fireball said, bananas and chocolate. What can go wrong? Man, I need a haircut. I was gonna cut my hair this weekend, but I'm like, it's too cold, man. My head's gonna freeze. Maggie, last one up for the moderator song. Here it is. I agree, Miss Kells. I agree. Shredded carrots, diced raisins, bananas, and brownie mix. There you go. Huge, Swamp, huge, buddy. Pack and a half of Reds, yo. Short but standing 10 feet tall. Miss Diane, you remember when you thought Miss Maggie was 10 feet tall? That's gonna be the hardest part, Swamp. Buddy, get one of those Black and Milds, man. You know the Black and Mild cigars? Get the plastic tip. Light it, and then when it goes out, don't light it again. Just keep it in your mouth or keep it in your hand. That's how I got through the first couple weeks. I had a Black and Mild cigar, and I would just chew on it, on the plastic tip. I had it in my mouth, and most of the time it wasn't even lit. I'd light it, I'd take a drag, and that was it. But that's what helped me get through it, Swamp. JTZR, tomorrow's hash brown and coffee is on Jeff. All right, I don't even got to tell Chirp Chirp. She's already writing as I speak. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you, sir. Down there in North Carolina. Thank you, sir. Happy Monday, Jeff. Maggie, she answers the call. Sometimes it goes to voicemail, though. She'll get back to you. She's good like that. You got it, Swamp. There you go. Winchester's. Mints helped them. Because you can't chew gum. Okay. Yeah, if you have any kind of something just help a little bit. We're habitual kind of people when it comes to stuff like that. So just having something in your hand sometimes, Swamp, even a pen, or don't put it in your mouth, obviously, but yeah. 15 seconds behind. Well, that's better than last time. All right, since Swamp's doing so good, we're gonna play this song for Swamp. Little heavy metal for me, but I know Swamp likes this one. And damn it, Swamp is holding his end of the bargain. So for that, we'll do a little headbanging Black Beauty for Swamp. It's a mind change game, exactly. Yep. Well put, Winchester, well put. Car parts! Car parts! I knew that was coming. Just tell us how to put it up. Powers, have a good one, man. We'll see you next time. Black Beauty on the prowl. Instantly, Rob, instantly. They were, Winchester, they were. Thanks for the clutch, Ryan. What the hell do they do for a clutch? I didn't see that one. Hear that big cat howl? Alright, I see the box truck on the 72. We should be coming back with that empty now. Probably drop it in the street, grab that one, pull it out, drop that one in the street, grab the empty one, put that on the truck, put that in the property, come back down, grab the full one, and 1,300 on the money. I think I'm skipping lunch today. I got a bag of chips in here. I can eat that for lunch. All right, there you go, Swamp. Even the solo's good. It is on that one, man. It is. All right, here comes Dirty Dan. here's a song that I never played for you guys. This is a song that I did for my grandkids. I go right from heavy metal to a kid's song here. What's Jimmy Jimbo doing? He's stepping on the brakes. He probably wants to go get lunch. Anyway, I have 3 grandkids, 2 grandsons and a granddaughter. And I made a couple songs for them. I don't know which one I like out of the 2 here, but... yeah, I don't know which one it is, though. Let's see. This one is like a kiddie. I made 2 of them. I made one that was kind of like a song that I would make, and then I made a kiddie one for them too, because I thought they would like it better. So I think this is the kiddie one. We'll do that one first. Now again, I know you guys are all like love the heavy metal and shit. Listen to this song.
Sing along.
Think about a 3-year-old, a 2-year-old, and a 1-year-old, right?
1, 2, 3, it's true. Grandpa's got a happy crew. Yeah. Ivy Joe is number 1. Oldest kid, she loves her fun. Tiny hands, gentle grip, holding chickens, chick, 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 clack, clack. Nicholas is next in line. Big loud wheels, he feels fine. Monster trucks go zoom and roar. Grave digger's the one he adores. Bodie's life's good, tough and strong. Little tank just rolls along. Chubby cheeks, steady stance, ready for a cuddle dance.
So they call me Ampa.
We love Nick, we love Bodie, big and quick. Mommy, daddy, hug so tight. Showing love from morning to night.
This is the song I made for my grandkids, Fireball. I was just playing it. I never played it for you guys.
Just makes our day. They shout out as loud as they can. Ampa, we love that man. Hands in the air.
So they call me Ampa. That's Ivy, Joe, Nicholas, and Bodie. That's my 3 grandkids with my younger son. I don't think I've ever played this one. I made this one a while. This is the first time it snowed on Long Beach Island. I think I made this one. And that's the reason why I never played this for you guys, because I don't think I like that song. Those are all the Christmas ones. I'm trying to see if there's any here that I've done that you guys haven't heard. Yeah, that's why I did it that way, Brian. It was for the kids. For them to play in the car, like, you know, on their car rides and stuff. Nova Ray, my granddaughter down in Florida, I made a song for her too, and my daughter-in-law, she didn't really know about a lot of the AI stuff, and I made the song for her, and my daughter-in-law heard it, and she's like, I've been crying all afternoon. I'm like, it's just a song. She's like, oh my God. But it was more like a lullaby. So you guys probably wouldn't, enjoy it as much, but it was a lullaby. I made it not too long right after she was born. And they just thought it was cool as hell to have their daughter's name in a song like that. So everyone's going, oh, Miss Diane's wondering how much for therapy. All right. This is the Nova Ray one. I'll play this one. I'll play a little bit of it. Now again, she's a newborn, so, or she was anyway.
wrapped in love's embrace, like sunshine after rain.
Pretty song.
Piper and Maggie watch
Piper and Maggie are their dogs.
their tails wag slow in your tiny world. The sweetest love will grow. Oh no, you're a light so true. Every smile you give paints the sky in blue. Oh no, our hearts are full today.
Love that little girl.
You're the song we'll sing every step along the way. Daddy worked so hard to build a brighter place. Mama's arms are home where you find grace. Your giggles dance like whispers on the breeze.
I'm glad they put whispers in there.
In Florida's warmth or Jersey's falling leaves. Grandparents' arms wide open.
That's me.
Their hearts forever spoken. On over you're a light so true. Every smile you give paints the sky in blue. On over our hearts are full today. You're the song we'll sing every step along the way.
Yeah, man, Ryan. I agree with you, buddy. I agree.
Tiny hands, a world to hold. Eyes that shine like stories told. Bonus love from hearts so near. Never rate. You're our treasure, dear.
How about that, huh? That was a sweet one, right? Sweet note, right? You seeing her around Easter when I go down to Florida. Should have went down last week like I wanted to, but I didn't. Let's see what else I have here. You guys might not know. Oh, you know that one. It's Miss Carol. I think you've heard most of these other ones now. Yeah, heard most of them. Bean dip? Blech. That's nasty, Fireball. I don't know if I like that. Now, why is Dan turning that way when he's coming out? He's going to put the can down. Now he's got to reverse out of here.
Crazy drivers honking, leave all they come out. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron honks.
Yeah, if it's made with beans, it's no good.
Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have.
She likes beans, but not in dip form.
He taps the
No dip beans.
It's low and
Or no bean dip.
the trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wide, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere.
360, what's up, Mike? As soon as possible, Mike. I'll take it. Good afternoon, man. Rolling earthquake. He takes the cake. Little Jimmy Jimbo got out. He's throwing Dirty Dan's hook, man. That's a good kid. I was going to get out and do it, but... Yeah, the kids should get out and do it. All right, Hotfoot. Have a good rest of your day, honey. Stay away from the bean dip. That shit'll get you. You too, Miss Diane. You too. I hear you, Ryan. I hear you, man. All right, he's going to throw that empty on the truck, put that in the property. And maybe after he fills that can, then maybe we'll be ready for concrete here. That's a good question, Miss Diane. I was wondering what you were saying. They're not even close. Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Sunset glows on the Showtime street. Rubber burns and the engines weep. Joey's voice, the gravel of him. The barren roars, kids cheer for him. Woo! I'm up to 26 degrees, baby. Put the windows down, man. Most would say, Miss Jolene, but this is more not stressful. But I hate sitting like this, though. This is hard for me to do. I'm trying my best because you guys are watching me, but bathing suit weather. There you go, Miss Diana. Right, Mike? A couple days this week, man. We'll be in the 40s. Be awesome. Dave, what's up, buddy? FTT in the truck. Oi, oi, oi. Good morning, sir. Dave just waking up over there in Aussie land. Probably got a hot cup of coffee and getting his day started over there. Tuesday for Mr. Dave. Future time traveler. There he is. Like 32, Miss Carol. No, Swamp. I don't enjoy this at all. People are like, you're getting paid for just sitting there, man. I know. I don't care. I don't like it. All right, he's got the empty in there. He's going to get the full one and back out of here, probably. I'm trying my best to hold my shit together, Swamp, but it ain't easy. It does, Miss Diane, it does. One of the parts about this industry, Ryan, that there's just no getting around it, man. There's going to be days. And, yeah, even after doing it for almost 30, or no, more than 30 years now, shit. It's still, I'm not good at it. I've never accomplished being good at that. And I don't know if I ever will. Yeah. Only so many times you can arm roll a dash. There you go. You either, Miss Carol, right? Yeah, right. I hear you. Exactly, Miss Diane. Like, some nights last week, I didn't get very much sleep at all. I wouldn't mind it on a day like that, where it's just, all right, just relax, take the day for what it is, but yeah. 5 hours and 42 minutes, and I've been sitting here for probably 3 hours of that, easy. The legs are bouncing. I have horrible, Jimmy's going back to sleep. I have horrible restless legs. Mama Waka gave that to me. There's some days I can't even sit in the living room, man. It drives me crazy. My legs jump like you wouldn't believe. So annoying, man. And I can't even explain the feeling. It's just very, very frustrating. It is, Dave. Yep, hurry up and wait, buddy. I do, Miss Diane. Like I said, I would go nuts. I probably would have called Jameson and be like, yo, I'm going home, man. No sense of you paying for me to be here. You're bold like that. Yeah, Miss Jolene, my job requires me to sit too. But I got to be moving when I'm sitting. If I'm not moving, then it's a hard thing. It's tough to swallow just sitting. You're getting pop-up ads on Vertical? I didn't think you got pop-up ads on Vertical, Dave. That's weird. Maybe it's something about Aussieland. Anybody else get ads on? Oh yeah, Chirp does too. Okay. Well, that's just it, Chirp. He knows Todd's gonna need me at some point, maybe today or tomorrow morning, and he doesn't know, so that's why I'm still here. All right, so you guys do get the ads on that, okay? I know you guys hate them, but they do throw me a couple cents from each ad. And when I say cents, I mean cents. I get like a nickel. Oh, nice, Miss Jolene. So you can stand up at your desk. That's pretty cool. That's a nice option for sure. You haven't got any ads, Miss Kels? Okay. If you have YouTube Premium, you will. But if you don't have YouTube Premium, then you'll get ads. But I always thought it was only on horizontal. That's the first time hearing about it on vertical. There you go, Dave. You're not alone. Thank you, Swamp. I appreciate it. And Miss Diane, that is true. Helps your back and shoulders when you can stand up. I know, honey. I do the same thing in the garage. A lot of times I'll just stand up, push that stool back, and stand there for a little while. I just wish I could raise my bench like you can your desk. Miss Diane's got in the office, but not at home, right? 63, Miss Dewana! Down there in Tennessee. Look at you, honey. And you probably enjoy doing that once in a while, don't you, Miss Diane? That's awesome, Miss Dewana. Enjoy, honey, enjoy. Yeah, Mike, I'm not going to see that until, shit, April. Maybe March, but I doubt it. That's what you said. I hear you, Miss Diane. I hear you. I would probably agree. From the old bat tonight? All right, honey. I'll keep an eye. Still in the teens for Miss Jolene. Yeah, I would have to agree with you there, Miss Diane. Everybody in the office is probably like, why is she so happy she's leaving the office? Look at you, Miss Kells. Damn it. In the 30s. All right. Almost 40. You sent me a message this morning, but it never came up. Okay, Miss Old Bat. How'd you send it to me? See if I got any text messages. I do not have any messages from you, honey, unless you meant in here. I missed the chat. Patches, thank you. Oh no, that was an old text. I'm sorry. Why does it do that? Oh, your membership, honey. Okay, I didn't see it come up. All right, I'll see you later. I'll look for it later. Thank you. Ultraviolet rays will get you, David. Sorry to hear that, buddy. That's no fun. Hope you had a good time with the family swimming, though. All right, so hopefully he's just going to take this full one back to the yard and come back and get this empty one. Or come back and get this one when it's full. If he's going to dump that, we're going to be here for another 3 hours before anything happens. Then I'm calling the boss. Thank you again, Chirp. Do you, Winchester? Is it one of the most annoying things ever, or what? Why is Maddie waiting for me? Let me call Maddie really quick, see if he's waiting for me. Buddy, you weren't sitting there like you were waiting for me like that with your arm out, were you? Oh, gotcha. You get Jimmy. Okay. Great. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were trying to get my attention. Okay. All right, see. All right, he wanted Jimmy Jimbo. go-kart race. That's awesome, Dave. That's awesome. Does this face help? Yeah, that's exactly the face when I try to explain to people why I'm acting the way I'm acting. It's annoying as hell. Mama Waka had that problem her whole life. And just recently, one of the doctors that she goes to prescribed her Parkinson's, a form of Parkinson's medicine. And ever since she took it, that day, she hasn't had restless legs since. And Mama Waka, believe me, for her not to have restless legs, that's something pretty good. So that might be something I might be looking into in the future. Because I'll tell you, there's some nights, man, I want to take a chainsaw and cut my legs off at my thighs. Because I've had enough of them. No matter what you do, man, it just doesn't go away. It's very, very annoying. The Angel songs, here it is. Right, Winchesters? I'm like, it's on the inside. It's not around the outside. It's like a drill going down the middle of my legs. Thank you, Miss Sparkles, for the combo. Jupiter and Sissy not impressed with the Muppets? Man, that was one of my favorites. Low magnesium? That might be true, because it doesn't happen every day. So that's possible. Swamp, we used to get a lot more days like this in the winter. That's why I try to tell some of the younger guys, I'm like, just be happy you're working, man. Most of the time, they just tell you to go home in the morning. Leg cramps, yep, Sandy, there you go. Fly by on break for Miss Sparkles. You will change your opinion. There you go. That's some good TV for kids, man. The Muppets back in the day when I was younger too, they used to be a little more risque. The two old men up in the top in the theater, oh my God. They were racist and everything. It was awesome. I'm just kidding. Again, I enjoy the dark humor a little bit. Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather, B, Misco, Robin, Maggie. Right, Miss Diane? Terrible feeling. You remember that, Miss Jessica? You're young, too. That's awesome. Truly grumpy old men. There it is. There you go, Mike. Your legs are kung fu fighting without music. There you go. You remember, Ryan? They had a little different take on life. Sweetest meatables. You get some sweet meatables. And who was that with him? Beaker or something, Swamp? That fucker always looked confused as hell. I love that shit, man. I guess some sweet meatable. That's it, Dave. That's it. 2 seconds. Right back at you, Miss Cindy. Beaker. There you go, Beaker. That's great. Swedish Chef and Beaker. I think Beaker might have been abused a little bit. What do you think? Oh, shit. That's funny shit. Sweet meat Couldn't understand a word he was saying. He's just throwing shit everywhere. Beaker's ducking and stuff. It's great. Oh, I'm showing my age, man. I'm showing my age. Are you Gen X? I always thought you were younger, Miss Jessica. Good for you. Beaker definitely had trust issues. Yeah! That poor bastard. Miss Jolene remembers. Fell off the balcony with the aid of 2 critics. Yeah. Oh, and the aliens, they were awesome too. Just turned 48. Okay, gotcha. Gen X, baby, that's right. Yeah, it's back in the day when shit was actually funny, Ryan, at least to me. Latchkey kids, right? Now they got the helicopter parents. around the 80s, around 1980, Swamp? Elmer Fudd, there you go. Nice. I brag about Gen X, 1, because I am Gen X, and 2, because the boomers in Gen X, man, was the last generations that actually knew what it was like without all this technology, man. Yeah, even the Bugs Bunny, Ryan. I mean, I remember the old Bugs Bunny. Some of those skits were just ridiculous, man. You're one of the first ones, you old bat. Exactly, Dave, when the shit was common. That's right, Mike. I remember Saturday mornings, too, man. Saturday mornings are some of the best cartoons ever. Yosemite Sam and Foghorn Leghorn, damn straight. Towards the end of Gen X, sure, absolutely, Miss Diane. But the very beginning, there wasn't a whole lot of what they say technology now, right? And outside all day. You weren't allowed in the house, man. Mama Waka Waka, you were not allowed in the house. There was no playing in the house. That was for living. That wasn't for playing. Remember Dial-Up, Miss Amanda? Hell yeah. You give coffee? Miss Pam wants the snow out of Connecticut. She's had enough of it. That's right, drinking from the hose, Mom. Hell yeah. Mom, can we get a drink? Is the hose broken? No? Well, there you go. There's your drink. Roadrunner and Meat Meat. There you go. You were put to work, Miss Diane. There you go. Shit, Mike, I don't even remember all those. It was 3, 6, and 10. That was it. Hose was the only source right there. And Miss Pam was probably making coffee in the driveway. Yep, fax machines. Remember them, Ron? What is it like being born in the 1900s? Yeah, Miss Diane, they had a commercial to ask if the parents knew where the kids were. And we were the remote control, Mike, absolutely. Oh shit, Miss Pam, I thought you said you were born in a percolator. Close enough. Oh, my tummy's starting to feel empty here, man. I'm gonna have a couple chips or something. It's 10 o'clock. You know where your kids are at. That's right. Yep, and the landline, right? The landline. Yep, and you better be home before the streetlights come on, too. Mama Walker still has one too, Jessica. She can't let it go. If the sheriff came out, shit. I never had to worry about the sheriff. Damn it, Pam. Damn straight, Miss Diane. Damn straight. I bet, Jessica. I bet. Flintstone and Josie and the Pussycats. There you go. Yeah, buddy. Steve, enjoy that nice weather, brother. 56 for Steve, Photo Man, down there in the mountain in Tennessee. You have, sir, you have. Enjoy today, Steve. Enjoy today. Jimmy's giving me hand signals. All right, Steve. If not, man, we'll see you on the next one. The child locators, that's awesome. Jimmy's gonna move up. I'm gonna move up too. Make it look like we're doing something. This way, the people come back in, they'll be like, "He didn't move." Be like, "Yeah, he did." Yeah, chores. Did you rhyme? There you go, Miss Man. Rural Maine could be anywhere. Miss Carol said, I hated growing up in a big family. Whenever my older sisters got in trouble, everyone had to do exercise for punishment. And look at that. You're now known as the troublemaker, Miss Carol. How about that? Oh, yeah, Mike. Without that, you weren't getting around. Dave, that's a good question, but I bet you the answer is quite a few, man. Quite a few. A lot more than used to be. As long as you got home before the streetlights came on, right, Michelle? Remember sitting up front in the car and your parents used the right arm as the seatbelt. That's right. Plenty of time. I did that with my kids. Times are sparing. That's right. Right outside till and then it got dark, right? Yep, eat dinner. Meanwhile, all the kids are still right outside the house waiting for you to come back out. When kids used to play outside and stuff. You weren't home by that time, you got your ass whooped, right, Miss Diane? Miss Jolene just had to be back on her block, and then you hunted lightning bugs. Remember that shit? Hell yeah, man. Miss Kell still does it. That's how they did it on farms, Ryan. That's why you were not watching cartoons, you were working your ass off. Right, Swamp? Wolf that shit down, man. Different times, Miss Diane. Different times, honey. Before we knew about all the crazy shit in this world. Shit was a lot easier, wasn't it? Did you, Carol? You did. And your roommate still does it. Times are sparing. They taught you well, Ryan. That's why you have the work ethic that you do right now, man. And there's not a lot of people your age that do work like you, man. Switch belt and flip-flops. And you always stay away from the white vans with the guys with candy. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Kids nowadays, I don't think they quite get those warnings that we got. Then again, they got to be outside to be taken, right? We were always outside. All right, Jameson, little Jimbo said, come on over here. 389 Red Barons Day. Big old zero turn in the middle of the road here. There you go, Swamp. Big old cat right there. Cat 335. All right, we're gonna do some work. That's good there. All right. Different view. Okay. Yeah, be careful. Just be careful walking around, dude. Don't bust your ass, right? Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. probably.
We got 3 fucking demo guys who don't have a lot of fucking work. People who are half the
Yep. I think he said there's plastic under this shit too.
It's like staying on the bottom.
Oh, it is? When he pulls it up? Oh, good. So that's still frozen. That's good. All right, cool. Yeah, do that. You spy wetlands? There you go. Cat has Zion a deer. That's Route 72. Like you see, if you see the traffic through the reeds there, that's Route 72 going and coming along Beach Island. Looks like a very very narrow or a very thin slab here, very thin slab. So hopefully he'll be able to peel this right up. Looks like he's doing it. Looks like he's doing it. Did I say beach? I might have said beach. I say beach quite a bit. Onward we go. I noticed that, Swamp. I noticed that. When they changed that last year, right? Or is that a this year thing? Whatever, though. I did notice that cats have that red with the honeycomb on one side. Yeah. That's like almost every day in here, Miss Diane. 2024, gotcha. Okay, thank you, Swamp. Oh, if you're going, Miss Diane, let me know. I want to go with you. I got a bunch of them, Mike. I don't do it anymore, man. There's Val. I was waiting. Conga time. Even though I'm busy. Joey and the Red Baron. Island time. That's right. That's oh, no kidding, Swamp. Oh, that's awesome. You got all the new flyers that came out with the new machines and stuff. I always used to love looking at them. Margarita time, Mike. There you go. Speaking of margarita time, there's Miss Cowles. And she needs one. I always say I was born in the wrong time, Ryan. I wish I was born in 1950 instead of 1970. I wish I grew up with the muscle cars like the people did in the 50s and the 60s. Oh, that's nice, Swamp. Nice having connections. If I know then what I knew now, yeah, no shit, Miss Diane, right? Gene's back. Still here, Gene. Yeah, I say it all the time, Swamp. Be 10 years old in like 1960? Holy shit. Totally different time, man.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The Red Baron rolls and the race is won.
Right, Ryan? Yeah, no good, man.
Joey whispers in the captain's chair. Roasting fools who don't play.
Damn, Gene, that's a hell of a walk, man, especially when it's cold, buddy. Glad at least it's a nice day. I have one, Mike, but it's just not the same, man. I would love to, like, be growing up and go to the grocery store and just seeing all those cars in the parking lot from the 50s and 60s, man.
Tracks of thunder pounding the street. Every driver knows they can't compete. Streams of
I agree, Swamp. I agree.
Joey's fire. Bad drivers roasted wide. He laughs, he steers with a smirk so sly. In the Red Baron, he's flying high.
Time to get warm now, Gene. Time to get warm, buddy. Especially like the mini SUVs, Ryan. I'm pretty good at spotting cars, but there's so many of those mini SUVs, whether it's Kia or Hyundai or Chevy, Ford, everything in between. They all just look like they're right out of the same mold to me. Nice, Gene. Nice. That's a nice car, man. 57 Bel Air. I can tell a 57 from a mile away, but the 55s and the 56s, I always had a hard time telling those apart. I agree, Miss Diane. That's not even a real truck in my opinion. Right off the showroom floor, Swamp. $5,000. Hell yeah, Mike. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. Suicide Lincoln doors, man, for sure. You be pimping, Mike. You be pimping. You know you're gonna drive into drinking and you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln. I agree, Ryan. I just think it's so practical for so many people. If you have kids, that's a great ride, man. Like instead of a minivan. If you're an elderly person and you have a hard time getting out of a low car, perfect, man, perfect. But I guess it's so easy for most people, and they're cheap. There's more of them than anything else on the road, it seems. So, to me, back in the days in the 50s and the 60s, cars like Swamp said have soul, and yeah, it's just not the same, man. No, the station, yeah, they never do that. That's what all the SUVs are now. Where the name Lanyard came from, yep. Time to get the Sour Patch Kid. Miss Jessica, have a great afternoon, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. If you got time. Chirp Chirp don't even say goodbye anymore. She just says, Atlanta! It's coming from the old bat. And lap belts were optional. Exactly, Swan. Exactly. I get a lot of flack from people that I don't wear my seatbelt in this truck. Especially when I do the videos of the in-cab videos. Oh my God. Put your seatbelt on. Put your seatbelt on. Oh, you're crying about that guy with no blinker, but you don't have your seatbelt on. Again, I don't bitch about the laws. I bitch about why people do what they do. My blinker is not going to, my seatbelt is not going to affect you. Me not using my blinker might affect you. But my seatbelt, that's not going to affect you one bit. Oh, YouTube just kicked me out. That's not very nice. You kicked the host out, YouTube? Ah, there we go. I'm back now. You can hear it click, Chirp? Oh yeah, the big block wars. Hell yeah. And then when emissions went crazy and all that shit, they stopped all that bullshit. When you fasten the seatbelt, gotcha. And that's one of the SUVs I'm talking about right there. Yeah, that was awesome, Swamp. Absolutely. They are, Mike. Swamp's one of them. Swap the word. Swap the world. They're such good motors, man. Yeah, that's what I got in front of me. Yep, Gene, you're right. More Explorer. Ford Exploder. I didn't even read that right, Gene. Bill Ford tough with Chevy stuff. What's up, buddy? Yeah, get me a car like front that has 4 doors, 3 or 4 rows of seats, maybe 4-wheel or all-wheel drive with a rear hatch with actual body on a frame design and a V8 engine. That would be nice. There you go. That's the bigger ones. Right, that's just like the Tahoes and the Suburbans and shit. Crushed them, Swamp. Crushed them. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And I agree. Unibody Explorer. I think it was the Unibodies, Swamp, that killed the muscle cars. I was in vocational school in auto body class when the Unibodies first came out. And they were trying to show us how to use a frame machine, and the teacher's like, yeah, you can't use it for this piece of shit, it's a Unibody. I'm like, what's a Unibody? He's like, it's got no frame. I'm like, it's got no frame? Nope. It's a metal box, that's it. I don't believe so, Swamp, I agree. The Buick Roadmaster station wagon, yeah, Ryan, right? I told you, when I was like 5 or 6 years old, Brownie bought a whole station wagon and he painted it gold. He painted it gold with a brush, with a big wide brush. He painted the whole car gold. Thing was hilarious, man. Brownie was a painter back at that time. He used to paint and hang wallpaper. That was his job. And somebody ordered a gallon of gold paint, and then they canceled it, and he's like, what am I going to do with a gallon of gold paint? Well, he painted the fucking car gold with a brush. Nowadays, it's all about the smallest mother with a forced induction. That's right. Smallest motor, you know. And there's nothing wrong with forced induction. I just like it on a little bit bigger of a motor. Ryan, it looked like it was a giant piece of wood with all. It looked like grains. It looked like wood grains going down it. I'm telling you, man. The thing was wicked. Yeah, remember the Grand Nationals? Hell yeah. All rattle, no power. There you go, Mike. Shit, Meg, we might have a hard time getting a 225. Well, I guess if I'm not driving, I can't complain too much about the numbers, right? That's exactly the reason why, Swamp 2. You remember that shit, right? Ryan, you laughed your ass off you saw this car. I still can't believe he did it, man, to this day. funny shit now. Now you're talking, Swamp. Oh, the G6 is fast as hell, yeah. G6 is on the Camaro frame, that's right. Oh, Pontiac. Eddie. The 01 GTO, that's right. Yeah, I speak, Swamp Ass. Yep. Waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by, and the crowd leads in as they're waving where the story begins. Mary used to have a Cadillac, or a Pontiac. Seems like that's the way they're going, though, Ryan. That's how everybody's doing it. Now, when they spooled up those Grand Nationals, yeah, man, they were tough to catch, even for the vets. GM didn't like that bullshit. Not their signature fast car, right? Where the story begins. Mike, didn't they have one of those Capris with an option for the vet motor? One of those years? I might be wrong. It's called Gearhead, man. We speak Gearhead. Oh, the Impalas. That's right, the Impalas. Yeah, I know. Well, definitely the Impalas. Yeah. Bring back the square body. Probably be a little different price than it was the last time, so if you can find it. Brownie had a 62, Ryan, a 62 Impala. Capri was your first car, Mary? Nice. Comes that nice new Western Star. He just got a load of concrete too. Why you would tarp concrete, man, I have no idea. I don't tarp concrete. It's not gonna fall out of the truck. And if it was, that tarp ain't gonna stop. Yeah, that and emission swamp, that was probably the reason, right? I remember the Fuelies, hell yeah. It was a beautiful car, Ryan. It was a beautiful car. Brownie kept it nice. Pearl White. Late 50s in fuel injection. Yeah, that's the fuelies. Took them a while to get that shit down though. I knew about them swamp, but I didn't see a lot of them. I guess I wasn't where they were at, the majority anyway. Never know, Swamp. You might get a better trade up ahead. You alright? Be a lot better. Exactly. Yeah, well, then again, yeah. Uh-huh. That's true. It wasn't a stock color, Ryan. It wasn't a stock. Your name tonight. He might have me loaded here. He might be rolling here in a couple minutes. Please, let's go. I gotta move here, man. I gotta move. What do I do? Ease off that brake with the time. See me crack the night when still waiting for it. Alright, you got it. Alright, let's roll. Oh shit, I remember how to do this. Your name. Alright, back to the yard, dump this off. Somebody comes to my left, now they can go in front of me and get in the other lane that's going straight. Wouldn't be able to do that if I was blocking the box. Trust me, kid, let the road rock dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance. All right, chat screen's off. See you in a little bit. Untwisted and everything. God bless America. It's calm down, son. The old boy said, ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the shade, now feel the glide. Try the brake, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain line. See how I moved over forward? You could have did that too, huh? Didn't bother though? You should have. Sassy Cassie song. Sweet George style.
Lit up the jack, made the miles worthwhile. Now the road feels quiet. We miss you a while, Sassy Cassie, Sweet Georgia Beach. Your love's alive, we'll always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. We was busy going on like a laugh in the sky. WWC, remember we wiped our eyes dry. Your joy lingers, it'll never say goodbye. Oh, Cassie, Cassie with love so true. Every turn of the wheel still feels like you. Sassy Cassie, Sweet Georgia Beach. Your love's alive, we'll always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. We cherish the day you lit up the show. Life is so rich it could make flowers grow. Joey drives on, but he's never alone. Her spirit rides shotgun, guiding him home. Sassy Cassie,
Sweet Georgia Peach, your love's a lie, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau Alakasanda sings you to sleep.
Minutes to the yard. Jaker.
95 pounds of muscle can't be controlled. He's a treat and chase and taught you and all the fun when Joey whispers his name. Jake's on the run. Jake, Jake, you're the king of the pack. You wait by the door till Joey comes back. WWC, cheers when you see the face. Jake, you're the light, you're the heart of this place. Sunday nights on the ride, it's a big live show. Jake stealing the spotlight, putting on the road. Wrestling Joey, knocking chairs to the side. You can see that love, it's a heck of a ride. Red Baron rolls, Jake stays still, waiting for Joey like he always will. Jake, Jake, you're the king of the pack. You wait by the door till Joey comes back. WWC, cheers when you see the face. Take the other line, you're the heart of this place. Heart of this power.
Oh shit! School bus lights. I ain't stopping for that. I tried.
Yo. You got to get him taken out, you know what I'm saying? With you double C, great dream, drinking Joey like he just don't care.
Yo.
Jake's the lad with the golden shine. Big old smile,
He's one of a kind.
95 pounds of muscle.
Pure flair.
I select Joey like
He just don't care. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that?
WWC's here, the whole vibe thrives.
The Winchesters. It's that time already. Damn it.
Meets the pack. He's a star of the street.
Be well, brother, and thank you. Best of luck with the wife on that appointment. We'll see you tomorrow, my friend. The Winchesters.
Jake's at home.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
When Joey whispers through the live stream live. Jake's ears perk up. He's feeling so right. He's a wrestler, smiler,
Furry tank.
The WWC fam gives him love, no blank. Sunday hits and Jake's front and center. Joey's laugh echoes, the heart's inventor. Who's that bumper? Golden and bright. Jake's the laugh.
Joey's the light.
WWC, they know the score. Sunday stream,
Begging for
more.
right here.
Let the trailer follow, son. Don't
Fight it in the ice.
shut that jig and trust me. Just listen to my advice. Snow's mine. Curves were tight.
All right. See what that does.
The old man's words cut through like an iron sharpened tool.
All right, so we're going up. Hydros are a little warmer. See you, Mike. Have a good one, man. I am down. Chirp, chirp. Here it comes. Bang, bang time. Ready? There it is. Go Bluey! TLS, thanks for the sub. Alright, let me clean myself. I'll be right back. I did good, Miss Kells. All right. Thank you. $14.30 already? Holy shit. If I eat now, man, forget it. My dinner's ruined. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Bang, bang. That's right. Bang, bang. Like a neon smoke, upside on weather. His eyes told stories, his lips never moved. Truckers like all miles of store. I didn't even eat that bag, hon. I still have that whole bag in here. I can just chew on that, I guess.
Joey whispered,
Let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about.
Joey whispered, blow the steam,
Break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain.
Joey whispered, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whispered, break the sea, break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain.
In the diner at 2.
In a diner at 2, neon buzz like a ghost. Coffee stains on the counter, ghost burning most. Old Bob sat back, withered king on his throne. Truckers gather round the road, they're only looking fire in his eyes, chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. And he said, Jerry whispered, let it all out, scream at the ceiling, clear up the doubt, yell at the moon, curse at the sky. You'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. Joey rolled his eyes, thought the old man was mad. Said, what's the point, Bob? You're just some tired nomad. But Bob just smiled with wisdom in his grin. He said, you'll see, boy, once you let it begin. A couple weeks passed, Joey hit a dead end. The weight of the miles, no hand to lend. He heard Bob's voice, let it all out, scream at the road, he knows for doubt. Hail at the stars at the end, fly, you'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why.
how dirty the snow gets? You look on the right side, the plow line there. Yeah, so we're not going to get any more snow to cover that shit up, then it might as well melt and go away.
Caught a little wild thing, shotgun in his wood. Heard any wild thing, a truck a big heart and dreams so big. Staying miles to gravel road. It's like a big
3-2 salute time. You can hear me, you can hear my voice. You can hear the horn. That's for you, thank you.
When you pass, you pack to life. Move to some big town.
Hello.
Put the memories in a storage box where the wave wouldn't drag you down. Thieves don't know the cost of things. They only see what's going on.
Oh, we're racing. We're racing Toyota today.
Her story turned so cold.
I think I got her. Remember, I only raced to the crosswalk across the way here. I'm a big truck. I can't run him at like a quarter mile. All right, staging. Already, Baron. Already is green. To the wood. Smoked it by a triaxle lane right there. Got a parking lot on the side up here. Wasn't but it was close. Chevy? Nah, you're too cool for that, huh? You got temporary tags on it. Maybe you don't know where the fucking blink. Oh, you found it. You found it. There you go. He just got the truck. Maybe he doesn't know where the fucking blinkers are. Dang, got your life in the box. Let that old truck down. Dreams turned upside down. Like he walked out the door. get in here, right?
Joey whispers, Daddy ain't gone. Strolling on the night, stumbled on a voice. Joey whispered wisdom, gave her heart a choice. A gravel tone, same cadence, at her dad's old home. Through the static and the sorrow,
All right, we'll see what Daddy thinks about that.
she knew where it came from.
33. We got 33 in the truck. Happy afternoon, everybody. Anybody got half a sandwich they don't want? Hash brown, that's all I had today. Shit, pushing up on 1,500.
Steel base gleams in the sunrise. Red Baron rolls through the shoreline. Cummins heart pounding loud and true. Joey at the wheel, the world in view. The Red Baron flies down the road.
Miss Brandy, you better get it from him.
Heavy loads, WWC, cheering loud.
That Mikey V, he might be shystering you.
Baron the king of the crowd.
Miss Val's got mixed nut snacks in the back. Jai. Thank you, Miss Val. Joey, Jai, whatever, honey. That's as long as it's not late for dinner. Oh, that's Matt calling me. What's up, buddy? Pull forward? Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Is this enough where I'm at? Or you want me to move up some more? That's enough. Huh? Gotcha. Okay. All right, cool. See you. All right, Maddie just wanted me to move up a little bit. Do it, Miss Brandy, do it. I want to see it. Miss Val's got black licorice too? But not everyone likes that. I'm gonna be one of those, honey. I'll do the red. What's the red? Cherry or raspberry or something? Like the standard, the original Twizzlers. I'll do the red, but I can't do much of it. Strawberry. Thank you, you old bat. Not you, Val. Not you. Yeah, so I like the red ones once in a while, but that's about it. The black? No, man. I've had it. Not a fan. The Chirp said, yuck. Oh, there's a boo-boo bus through the reeds. Got the wee-woo lights on, too. Yeah, Ryan, if they call me late for dinner, that's bad, right? Cousin's always late. I don't believe I'll be coming back for another one. I think he's gonna get me loaded up with this, and that'll probably be it. Pushing up on 1,500 now. Oh, then again, I don't know what their schedule is. Me neither, Miss Brandy, but once in a while I don't mind the red. You know what I liked better? What was that called? Another Boo Boo bus going, damn. When they made it like in the string. You remember when they had the red licorice, but it was really thin? And it was like in a roll, but it was like, I want to say yarn, but it was like that thickness of yarn. But it was red licorice, but it was like in a string. I like that better. I don't know if it was because it was less, I don't know. Miss Carol said, y'all can keep that licorice stuff. Yeah, you either like it or you don't, I guess, right? Brownie used to like the candy corn. And he'd be like, don't eat my candy corn. I'm like, dude, you couldn't pay me to eat your candy corn. Shoestring, thank you, Ed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twizzler's like eating drywall. No, Miss Carol. Todd's over on the island. Fruit roll-ups, George. The kids, when my boys were small, fruit roll-ups was big. Sticky, nasty shit that was. Candy corns are witch's warts. There you go. That's just nasty. I think they're made out of petroleum. There you go. Swamp just said, somebody say petroleum? Car parts. Shoestring. Thank you, Ed. That was bugging me. I hate when I can't. The words are right on the tip of my tongue. I just can't find them. Miss Carol, you should be ashamed of yourself. What the hell is that even made out of? It's not made out of corn. Then again, it might be. I don't even know. Nerds and bottle caps. Holy shit. Yeah, remember that. You don't like gummy anything yet? Alright. You can't see if it's on the tip of my tongue. My tongue's not that long, George. You're right. Whoop. It's why my kitty cries because you eat candy corn? Well, don't eat candy corn, honey. Not in front of the kitty. I thought they were a petroleum product. Damn straight. They look like it. Sugar, corn, and syrup. All right, you old bat, if you say so. I've never seen a piece of corn that looked quite like that, though. See that? We start talking about corn, candy corn, and people leave. Does she, Brandy? I don't doubt it. Zombies eat it. Right, Val? Yeah. Supposedly, right, Ryan? Supposedly. I know petroleum is in just about everything we use or we wear or we touch or whatever, but keep that shit out of the food, huh? I'm sorry, Miss Carol. I said it was possible, but I can never guarantee, honey. You know that. Probably see him tomorrow, though. Oh, I shouldn't even have said nothing. Timbits. Oh, Timbits. That's donut holes, yep. I will take Timbits, donut holes, chips, and chocolate. There you go. Ed knows what he likes. Petroleum puts hair on your chest. That it does.
work's never done, but now he's home where he belongs. Two boys waiting, calling him strong. Joey's let him back to
That's asking an awful lot, Swamp. That's asking an awful lot, buddy. I was going to ask you where the hell Bot is, but I'm like, nah, that's probably VA, not BA. B sounds like B, you know? Apparently it is, Swamp. Apparently it is, buddy. Shouldn't be. But apparently it is. Where's that mysterious dust coming from? There's a guy with a sweeper next to me here. Not very nice, Chirp Chirp. Not very nice. It's okay if I say it. Jesus, Maddie. Hey. Easy, buddy. I don't have my fucking neck collar on. I just racked the shit out of my neck. The B's right next to the B. Apparently no one, Miss Brandy. Apparently nobody. You didn't need to, you old bat. I know what you're thinking. Nasty lady. Time I'm home. Man, I'm gonna be acting like Jake come dinner time, acting like I didn't eat for 2 months. Permanent Mondays, there you go, Swamp. Imagine what it's going to be like in about 20 years from now, Ryan. It's time. Yeah, Alan, you like it? Good, man. I hope you had a good meal, buddy. What it's funny when I tell them a Swamp, when they're like, yeah, I want to be a machine operator. I'm like, yeah, well, you need to learn how to use that shovel right there before you learn how to use that. What do you mean? I'm like, you need to know what to do with that little hand thing before you get in the machine. They don't understand, man. Why can't I just get in the machine? I'm like, because you don't know what to do. I know what to do. All right. They never know what to do. Speaking about seafood, yep, there she is. R2, the owl. The crusty clam. Good morning, honey. I hope you're doing well, Miss Crystal. Always a pleasure to see you. And apparently you like gummies from behind the counter, I heard. Seafood, there she is. Not again! It's amazing, Swamp. It's amazing. Swamp, I've had to show guys how to hold the shovel. Like when you're grading, like say you're grading behind a bulldozer or something like that, you got to knock the berms down. I'm sitting in the truck one day watching this guy knock the berms, this kid knock the berms down. I couldn't take it anymore. I hopped out. I'm like, take your hand and put it this way. Take your, no. Turn your hand and put it this way. Now take your other hand and put it here. Now just walk and go back and forth. Oh, wow. That's why I tell you, you need to learn how to use this first. I don't get it, man. Yeah, see, you had a different mindset, Swamp. None of them have that mindset right now. That's what I'm saying. It's no big deal right now, but what about 10 years from now? What about 20 years? What about 30 years from now? What's the trades, what's the blue-collar work going to look like? Maybe not the blue-collar work, but what's the blue-collar worker going to look like? Alex Mitchell, there he is. Checking in from North Carolina. Alex, happy afternoon, sir. Happy Monday. Pops excavating. Yeah, it's even worse with a rake, Ed. Forget it. Oh, Miss Crystal, I got faith in you, honey. Yeah, see, Swamp? Just you doing that is because you gave a shit. You walked up to their shovel, grabbed it, hit it with the Sharpie, and handed it back to them. They're going to be like, what was that? What's that for? And me, Joey whispers, I hold dry. That is Miss Dana, Miss R2, yep. The old bat. Can't miss her. See, but Swamp, you got it. You understood when they said, when you get good with this, you can have this. And instead of bitching that you don't have that, you got good with this. That's the difference. Yeah, right? They walk up to the job, be like, you got to shovel all that over there. Well, let me get my phone out. Let me see if they got an app for that. And what's messed up is they probably do have an app for it. All of a sudden, a robot pops out of their trunk and shovels all the dirt. Oh, I bet, Alan. I bet. Thank you for your service, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alan, we can't even come close to comparing the shit that you probably saw to what we're seeing. Thank you again. Alex, what did you do? You got a 5-banger from Alex Mitchell. Who'd you get, buddy? Who'd you get? You got Hank Gibbs. You got Kaylee Brooks. I think Kaylee Brooks. You got Rapid Trap. You got Shadow Man. And you got Amy Beth B. Alex Mitchell, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. How about that? This month's winners. There you go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. What's that, 26 now, Chirp? Hey, definitely a good handful, Miss Crystal. It's funny, we were talking about that the other day. What's funny is you guys take them and then you embrace them, and then you change your name to them. Cracks me up, man. Just so you know, I didn't give Chirp the new name. That was Tony. No, one day I called her an old bat for no apparent reason. Fuck, it's stuck, man. It's stuck. Thank you, Alex. I love that, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. You did it the right way, Swamp. Now, when you did that, there was probably maybe every 2 out of 4 guys did it the way you did it, so maybe half. Yeah, now you're lucky to get 1 out of 10. Tony knows better? Yeah, because you shoot at Tony, that's why. Tony should know better. If you think I'm joking, I'm not. Chirp Chirp has shot at Tony before. You know how they always say, make sure you see your target, know what's behind it? Chirp Chirp didn't see shit. She just knew something was out there. She emptied the mag. George, you can say that again, George B. Well said. No pride on the job. That's right. Alex, I didn't have lunch. No lunch today. Never. Bullshit, Chirp Chirp. Bullshit. Yeah, now you know why you get chained up, Ed. Gotcha, George. Okay, George B. George B. It is. Nope, he said the old bat said she's Tony's all free, Miss Crystal. Oh, that's George B. Okay, I got you. I agree, buddy. I agree. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Rare, Swamp. It's rare. That's what I mean. Like, it was 2 out of 4 guys before. Now it's 1 out of 10 if you're lucky. Chateau. You listen to Miss Amanda? Pancake Lady likes this one. She might be driving though. She might be driving and dancing right now. Miss Crystal, Tobias was nice enough to stop by and grace us with his presence for a couple minutes today. I did, Miss Diane. We actually went and dumped concrete. I'm in a different spot now. Please bring my wine. He said we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. You weren't here? You must have just missed him earlier, Miss Diane. He was here when you were around the time you were here. He kept you up yesterday, Miss Crystal? That's not nice. I enjoy when he stops in, Miss Brandy. Yep. I don't get a chance to see him very much anymore. Diane's calling people hoes again? Miss Diane, it's not nice. You're right, Ryan. If they were brought up like you, though, working your ass on a farm, they'd be a little bit different place, man. That's probably the only hope we have is the kids that are being raised on a farm right now. One more? Or no more today? Like, tomorrow, get that can out of your way? Okay. All right, sweet. I'll see you later.
Take it to the street and stop.
Yeah, okay.
Later, man.
I'll see you later, buddy. All right. Passage back to the place I was before. Relax and laugh. Think I can make it? I don't think I can make it. I think Jimmy's backing up. I'll see you later. Have a good night. All right? Another good day, huh? Yeah, boring as hell. Back to the yard we go. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that, Ryan. That's happening everywhere, man. So, all right, scratch what I said though, because that's not going to happen either, man. Plenty of low-income housing, though, and that's good for all the kids that aren't working their ass off. They're not making a lot of money. They're going to need low-income housing. Working for the FB. Don't block the box. Oh, there goes Jeff Coates, man, and that nice Peterbilt. That's a 379 right there. That's a local guy right there. Temperature started to rise. She was a short, sweet woman in a red dress. Just a 5'2", beautiful top. Just one look, I was a hot mess. Cause that short, sweet woman had a telling you, she knows where it's at. 1510, headed back to the yard, load of concrete. I can't see me going back out anywhere after this. You don't have time to ride back with us. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you on the next one. Got some time? Told her don't be scared, cause you're gonna be spared. Gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend a living with a short, sweet woman in a red dress. Just a 5'2", beautiful top. Just one look, I was a hot mess. Cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Had it all. Had it all. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan, sir. Do you? Yeah, we had that a little while back, man. It doesn't always pan out like they expect it to. For some reason. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it, man. Best of luck with that. Don't get me wrong, man. There are certain people that need help with housing out there. I'm all for it. For the lazy bastards, I'm not for it. It's never big on somebody handing me anything for free, man.
It was a sight. Years on the water, now nowhere to go.
Eddie, I got a beep. Who did that? Swabby, what's up, buddy? That's it. You want to clean my litter? All right, brother. You have yourself a good rest of your day. Love the Laura and Big Block as always. And as you roll home, you're all by yourself, Swab. Car parts, buddy. Car parts. You're doing awesome, man. I'm proud of you. Be well, brother. Thank you. Rolling on by
Stand by the road where the semis are. Robe on the shoulders where the wild winds drum. With a wooden staff, blesses the Lord.
I got a beep in my ear. Who is it?
And on its twice, heading down.
Oh, it's the beautiful Miss Crystal. R2, what's up, honey? No, they're not. I can get you some, though. Hell yeah. I can get you the shells. They're a little stinky, but I can get them for you, honey. Miss Crystal, thank you, honey. Love the Mama Bear, as always. I haven't heard much about Mama Bear. I hope she's feeling good. At least on the, she's all mended up now. Thank you, Miss Crystal. Love you, honey. Here goes one of those black New Jersey plates. Damn it, I want one of them. At this point in time, I like to thank my moderators. I'm pretty sure I'm done here when I get back to the yard here, so I would imagine anyway. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana, the old bat out there in Iowa, because she keeps changing her frickin' name. In Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG, down there in Virginia, in the mountains. Beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin, New Mexico, and sometimes Vegas. To top them all off, the beautiful the blinker fluid lady. She's got them on the pallets. Buy two, get one free. $14.99. And you get a free funnel. The ladies in blue, thank you for what you do for this channel, for what you do for me every single day. And I'm out here streaming. They're here doing it because they love you guys. They enjoy the community, what this has turned into. So, thank you, ladies. I love you. I appreciate you. I respect you. And I thank you. This one's for the ladies. Joey's Angels. There it is.
Sun kissing the chrome, live stream on.
I ain't driving alone.
Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Painted Kills, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
Let's go, man. It's not going to get any greener than that. Come on up there. Come on. Green as it's going to get, man. That's it. Keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream. Saving the day. Winds blow. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. 7 hours, 41 minutes so far. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you. best of the best. That's why they're blue.
Waka waka Pac-Man, cars eating lines galore. Blinkers broken, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greater, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me on while the tours cutting lanes like a circus in a jungle. Hey, Joey West, trucking through the shore. Red Baron's engine calling, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways my king, platforms on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke, or you just born to rule.
It's like an early dinner tonight. I'm hungry. No lunch today. But you're stuck in the bottle. Hey.
Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Trucking through the shore, red barons, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Rough road.
Oh, glory up and out, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. Take us out, Val. There you go. Jump behind that little lady dancing like a crazy lady in the conga line. Miss Valerie, there it is. Joey and the Red Baron, dumping low, hearts are cheering, WWC. Joey and the Red Baron, running with the knights are sparring, dumping low, hearts are cheering. Oh, there's Pop, blocking the road. Slow down, buddy, slow down, no one's coming, man. Don't slip getting in your truck. Nice and easy, buddy. Nice and easy. Now get out of my way! Look at him! Look at him! Spin the tires and shit! That's my Pop right there. You gotta love it. Love that guy. Joey and the Red Baron, dumping gold. WWC. Dumping gold. They're all appearing. They're all appearing. Alright, it looks like the spot right there. Thank Thank you for coming, Miss Valerie. Appreciate it, honey. Fire up here. Numbers are way down, Steve. They're all appearing. See you tomorrow, Miss Cindy. All right, get this thing dumped and get out of here. Right back at you, Miss Crystal. See you on the next one, honey. Love the mama bear, please. Big hugs. All right. As always. Let me dump. I'll get out and talk to you. Give me a minute. Let me dump and I'll get out and talk to you. I can't hear you right now. All right, everybody. Thank you for today. Thank you for the super chats today. The memberships, too. Got Taco coming and dropped 20. That was pretty cool. I don't want to bang this gate because Pops thinks. Pops, got to go back there and stand and see what I'm dumping. Now he's going to get this slam right in his face here. Alright. I'm going to send you guys on your way. Go talk to Pop. Thank you again for the super chats and the memberships today. 26. Thank you, Chirp. Alright, let me spin this around really quick. Thank you for hanging out with me for a little while today. I appreciate it. Or all day, like some of you did. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Give some love to the family and the pets as always. And we'll see you on the next one. If you got time. If not, be safe, whatever you got going on, so you can get in on the next one after that one. All right? All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be on! All right.